Great light, everyone in love, a living Father God. Jesus Christ is Lord, Lord of Lords, and King of Kings. I hope everyone's doing well in these times, and I thank God that those that was needed to be moved away from my presence has been moved. In the name of the Lord, amen. I was thinking yesterday how well the Lord put it on my mind and heart that a lot of the things that I was doing for so-called friends, also known as black people, with black people, they or the so-called friends would call me stupid, and the Lord pointed out to me that you love them, Wayne. Those that are in need, love thy neighbor as thyself. Love those in need as thyself. So growing up, I would hear a lot of people say to their children or friends or anybody in the group talking, stop giving your stuff away. That's a quote they would say. I mean, that's what they would say, but I'm quoting them. Did they pay for it? Quote, don't give your stuff away. Quote, so I grew up around amongst a bunch of selfish folks. And if you follow those quotes or rules, I guess, it's like it makes you selfish, I guess. It makes me. So I would share with others, even in my age of this day. And you don't owe me nothing. So he showed me that you love them way. What they call you stupid is that you love them. I guess I don't want to sell fish, huh? Jesus gave the fish away. Yeah, he wasn't selling fish. He fed the multitude of people fish and a loaf of bread. loaves and fishes, love and fish. So I'm grateful that the Father gives care for me. I'm very grateful that my Father loves me and that all this He created for me. So the information I share, especially information some say they haven't never heard it that way or heard that, it comes from the Father. He also pointed out to me that the things you do or you speak about that so-called black people don't like you give your stuff away, it's the Father that tell you to give it to them. So he say it's me who they don't like, Wayne. It's like my story is his story. My story is history. Well, my story is his story. It's the one in me that tells me to do it, even though the flesh or the heart could be desperately wicked. Um, and fleshly me or worldly me be like, you did me wrong, but he'll say, just give it to him. Hey, Canada, great light, brother. Sound is too low. Okay, let me see what I could do. Have my little Bluetooth on. Is it still low? 'Cause I leave out and come back. Um, what I was saying, Lord of Lords, Jesus Christ is Lord, and how I would share with others and give to others that are in need. Well, he tells me, because if I listen to black people, I don't want to make no jokes on them folks, but or us folks, but if I was to listen to them, then I would be conformed, I guess, or listening to their father. But growing up, a lot of people would say, tell their children or their friends or the ones in the group chat before the internet was public, I guess. Don't give your stuff away. Quote, did they pay for it? Quote, basically it's saying like they saying be selfish. Or they would call it USTUPID for giving your stuff away. And didn't they? Wasn't that the one that took your bicycle? Or Wasn't that the one that spit in your garden? Yeah, and it's like they or I make myself feel, not they do. But from the way they treating me like I'm in trouble for sharing charity, for charity or charity. And I would feel like I done something wrong or something. Like, and the opposite feeling of that is to be selfish or selfish. But I didn't want to be selfish. I didn't want to tell myself or override the one in me that's saying they in need. um, offer them a hand, or whatever you can. So it seems, I guess that's why they call black people, man. Well, what about you, Wayne? And I called myself that one time on my, the little card you get where you can go into certain stores or the club. Or, on my first card, I put that on there. But after studying that word, and that was probably in my teenage years, I guess, I stopped putting that stuff on my paperwork because I couldn't find the other black, the other one. I guess they talking about. I guess I couldn't find a meaning to it. So when I think when I'm telling them I'm black, I'm telling them the English word black, and I can only find inside of me from the English translation of black is evil, dirty, unclean, African American. Well, I guess that's the other black, I guess. But I didn't want to walk with that. I didn't want to stand beside that, even though they still call me that. Some paperwork they will write down that for me, I guess, they idea of me. But I stopped putting that stuff on my paperwork. So what your card was 7 years. So I probably was in my 20s. On the next card, I stopped putting that stuff on all paperwork for me to be that. I just pretty much just left it blank. And when I was younger, my mama didn't tell me we was black people. My mama say we used to be called Injun, or she used to say they used to call us Injun before black people, or the title black people. But I didn't see engine on the paper, where you could check a box or something. So I just left it blank. But so-called black people can, hey, if you listen to them folks, they can try to kind of, you making yourself feel it, but it's like they can make you feel guilty or something like well, I am slow, but like something wrong with you, or you hate your own skin or something. I don't know. It's like they'll just make up stuff. Like they know everybody that black people know everyone better than they know themselves. They ain't know all black people is psychics, like for real. Like magicians, psychics. It's like all that stuff the Bible talking about, the wicked, mm, sorcerers and warlocks. It's talking about the people in my real life. And they're pointing in another direction, and you like, where they go? Where they go? The who that did us wrong? Oh, they over there not doing us wrong. And the whole time it's black people. Um, they talk about this stuff, throwing you under the bus, backstabbing, um, betray, f you around, trick you, made you a sucker, tricked you out, or turning tricks on you. Black people know magic and sorcery. They'll cast lots, or they'll tell your fortune. If you don't do, you're gonna end up like this and all that stuff. But it seems like everyone, most people anyway, is acting like this ain't true. What I'm saying, man. When I can see it, black people know magic. Like a person stealing, that's like a magician making a rabbit disappear. So more, I mean, black mean evil, y'all. But man, y'all know what I'm saying. They'll steal and make it disappear with what a person once had or seen in a place. It'll disappear like magic, because it is magic. Like breaking the Ten Commandments is magic. Going against the Ten Commandments is basically magic. Dishonoring your mother and father, that's magic. Thou shalt not steal, that's magic. If you do, thou shalt not put people in permanent boxes. Like you made that person disappear in a box, into a box. That's magic. Having other gods before the only God. That's magic. Um, Creating idols to worship. That's magic. Basically. And all this foolishness that go on in the so-called black community is wickedness. all this baby mama, baby daddy drama, best friends, playing Fortnite with each other in real life, and I mean the whole world knows. I don't know, black people may know too, but where they lay with people that don't like them, or they don't like each other, and have children with someone you don't want, or don't want you, or you don't want each other. Pure foolishness. Playing with another man's servant, man, servant, woman, servant, um, magic. A blind man will lead a blind man into a pit. So some of my I guess brothers or so-called friends, well, there ain't many at all that stuck around. They starting to get what I'm saying a lot more clearer. Like man, he was like, man, I see it now. I'm like, yeah, man. He like, man, I'm kind of upset that I didn't see this till now. He's an older guy now. Not but he's an older guy now. He's like, man, I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't see this stuff till now. And I say, brother, they put you to sleep, bro. Black people know magic for real, bro. It ain't no magic on that TV whatsoever. Magic, it's in your face in real life. Magicians and wizards and sorcerers, whoremongers, liars, and those who love or who make up a lie in your face in real life. But they'll be pointing in because they magicians. They'll be pointing in another direction. They'll say they down there. They the ones. And you follow black people, man. You be lost. You looking at the wrong ones. Even the way of talking about it is it's kind of off, I guess. Because white people, as far as the definition of white, when I look up the definition of white, I do not see people like it. Don't say nothing about a white man or a white woman. It's a pure, clean, full of life. So it's like so-called black people pointing at the pure and clean and the full of life, saying that they did things when white people, as far as what white means to me, ain't did nothing to them. Maybe they did stuff and they changed their title to be clean and pure, but I don't know. I could probably count on one hand how many so-called white people did something against me that I witnessed. That is, but if I had 1,000 hands, I could count on my 1,000 hands how many times so-called black people did stuff towards did black things towards me. steal from me, lie to me, cheat me, even I guess I don't know. I don't know if that relative call themselves black, but even I guess a so-called black relative put me in a tub of hot water. So I'm like I'm surrounded by black people, and when I look at the actions, not all, not 100%, but it's a whole bunch of them that make that word black to be true. But I also, I'm not just talking about them. I tried to be a black man before. I used to listen to gangster rap, watch gangster movies, I guess, Boys in the Hood or whatever. But I thank the Father so much for turning me around from that stuff. So I have a heart for them. Try to give them a message they can receive it to repent. That all that stuff in the Bible is talking about black people, and I ain't talking about skin color. I ain't talking about just skin color. But since those are the leaders of black people, the leaders of the title, black people. Now so-called friends, but I guess God moved them out of my life. So so-called friends, they're about cuss me out and tell me they not black. Now they telling me they not black, y'all. Are they gonna take that off their paperwork and stuff? I don't know if it's on there, but maybe they will. Now that they claiming not to be black. My people suffer for lack of knowledge. So who are my people? The lame, the handicapped, no matter your skin color, the brokenhearted, the downtrodden, the lambs are the lambs of God. Uh, what is, it's not too bad. Oh no, I'm gonna leave out and come back here. I'm gonna put the link in there too, even though it's fine if no one comes up, just in case. All right, I'll be back. Okay, I think I'm back. Can y'all hear me clearer now? Hi, Timmy Screen. I went by TZ channel the other day, and they was talking about Rahed Amal, and I pointed out to them how uh, the TZ um, the TZ group looked like a cult, just like Rahed Amal, I guess. And they asked me to explain, so I was like, how your members set rules, or they know the rules of this culture over here, and whoever don't know or don't follow the rules, they enforce it upon them, um, like a code or a culture, and it's claimed that anyone can bring their pseudo knowledge, I guess, but certain ones that bring it, like me, guess it's pseudo saying that they look like a cult. Would get put, in the backstage or whatever. Everyone has a right to come up and share their opinion, but then I guess when I come, those rights don't apply to me. So it appears like they are a culture or a cult. some was some was agreeing, some was disagreeing. So some would vouch to put. They call me Yahweh. My name Wayne, but they would vouch for me to be put back on, and he put me back on. I speak my spot, my part. That I'm not saying you are a cult, but you look like a cult. And then somebody will step in and start bringing the rules, and I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. That right there. Some people don't know these rules, but some some people in that culture, they know the rules. But I thought it was a freedom of speech, or you have a right to your own opinion, and you can bring your pseudo um, knowledge or whatever. and the way he interrogates. I don't know. I might go and see if I can pull that up and play it. He said he was gonna take that video down and make it private. And he said no, he gonna keep it up. I think he didn't like that. I was saying he appears to be a cult leader, but Naughty, I don't know some of you heard of Naughty. Naughty was pretty much agreeing with me. Another person on there was agreeing, even though he was in support of TZ. He it clicked into his mind that yeah, he was like, yeah, man, he right. I'm like, yeah, man, black people, here's a culture, right? And I thank God that I'm not, accepted in the black culture. Thank you, Father. So I don't have like 20, 30, 40, 100 viewers. Thank God. Because I know that my words travel to the end of the earth. And I don't even have to say it on a device to have these things to be so. But I do spread seeds and I go back to that area where I threw some seeds just to see if it's some growth. It's this other character in the TI community who's, who claims to take the knowledge I shared with him, which is from the Father, and go and make money off of it. I remember when I was a Canada Army, you might remember when I used to go to Huey P channel and brought my what the Father gave me to give. I ain't gonna say everyone name, but they was they was talking about making money off of it, and I mentioned to them, you don't want to sell people their own truth. Like you don't want to act as if you have others' truth and then sell it to them. So that's when I ain't gonna say the character's name, but that's when they started. Canada Army might remember this stuff, but they started to shoot me away because I think because I didn't want to or I didn't vote for them to sell people their own truth. Like it just don't make sense. Some people can't afford your classes or your sessions to tell them that they are the truth, man. So what about the ones that can't afford it? They can't come and hear you tell them they the truth. So they shoot me away over that Huey P channel. I guess they want to decide to make money off of telling people their own truth. But that didn't last long. But this new Ti character, he always would mention to me how he takes my knowledge and makes money off of it. And I'm like, man, I ain't gonna. And the father know what to do. I ain't gonna pass nothing. Father know what to do with it. I told him the same thing. I like, you can't sell people. You shouldn't sell people their own truth. When they wake up, they going they may very well love you, but they gonna turn over there, turn around and look at you and see that you selling me to tell me that I am the truth in my life. Like it sound like foolishness, don't it? But I don't know what it sounds. Like. All I had to do is look at my face. All you gotta do is look for the truth in your face, inside your face, and I guess in front of your face, in your face. Man, this stuff, man. The ways of the world is foolishness to God, and it is. It's foolishness to me. It's clear. I'm not sure how much growth you might see within me. Seems more like a lost growth, a stunted the last 4 years. That is the world still in. I can't see that word. They got this little icon or widget that blocks the bottom. Maybe I'll put it on the screen. Okay, that's the world stealing from us, selling it back. Nasty stuff. That's right. Like teach you how to talk, I guess, and then sell the truth to you. Like e- empty you out and put a language in you, and now it's like people got to talk to you for you to get it. It's foolish. Like you're walking, it's true. Like now you got to tell them you're walking, it's true. The sun rises, it's true. Like now it's sad, but you already know though the sun rises. Yeah, they ain't think look at it that way. Yeah, yeah. And one brother was saying to me, he like, I don't like black people is the evil one. He like, I wouldn't say that to him. I get you. But if they get mad at me for saying it, and I don't say that they birth given name, I guess, then to me, it's showing that they the devil or nasty stuff. Like the people wanted Jesus to go to the Rome, be sent to the Romans, nasty stuff, you know. Like that's them, right? Because you love sinners. You heal on the Sabbath. And you heal the sick. And you say that you are the Son of God. You need to be sent to the Romans. Wow. And it's like you like, hey, that's why God say who was a fool of foolishness. Why Jesus said you a brood of vipers, and you listening to your father, who is a liar since the beginning. So the Lord was showing me, good morning, I guess at the river. And what was I about to say? Yeah, a liar since the beginning, right? So since the beginning of my life here in this lifetime, I guess, the liar since the beginning is black people. The accuser, black people. The ones who hurt my cousin, my son, um, the one who went to the clinic to get a certain procedure, putting people to sleep since the beginning. It's black people in my life. And whatever you are, maybe it's whatever your title with people is to you, that they probably liars since the beginning. So it's talking about your real life to me. It's not talking about the made up life in some desert somewhere. I guess I made up. And no, it's right here. It's right here where I'm at. And I think if I was Chinese, then I'll be saying Chinese people been lying since the beginning. Hypothetically speaking. Because I would mention things on how so-called black people is, and certain relatives would be like, well, all races do those things. I don't know, relative. Ain't no one on that TV stealing or doing nothing. It ain't no one there doing anything. So I never seen a Asian person steal. in real life. I don't know nothing about other races that do other things. Now, if I go with the TV, then yeah, they all over the place. But man, ain't nobody on that TV, man. See whether the AI might want to do people, certain ways, because they pointing their finger at the Samsung, saying that Samsung steal and do all kind of stuff. They saying that the LG device doing stuff, there's no one there with life in it. So they vote for their TV. Mm. They vote for their TV to win the Super Bowl. But it's like you defeating the purpose when you do that. So it's like you taking all the fun away, right? All the distractions away. I'm not taking it. It's really up to you. You know, you might want to realize ain't no one there, and all that knowledge you might have think you gained from it's artificial. It ain't no life in it. I always ask you because you hearing me through a device. So if I could point somewhere, it's in your face in real life, the truth. And I'm humbly asking you to go to that truth where your intelligence is alive, where you will have living intelligence. Because it's a character called Jason Voorhees, and that character Jason Voorhees seemed to be doing certain actions, but it's really in me or in you, these actions that you assume that Jason Voorhees is doing, and it's you that's Jason Voorhees. I guess if I could say it that way, it's you that see what NASCAR driver won the race or whatever. It's your comprehension because it ain't no NASCAR on your TV, and so your imagination, I guess, manipulate itself or to feel like Seeley's. I think it was her daddy. Um, was doing stuff wrong. The color purple was doing stuff wrong to his family member. It's inside of you. Everyone be in trouble. Everyone will be in trouble if you had a Scarface movie in your house, like you had a real Al Pacino or what was his name? Tony Montana. So you have a real Tony Montana in your living room. Everyone in trouble. Or you got a R. Kelly in your living room or in your bedroom on your TV. All you in trouble. You kind of get what I'm saying? Hopefully you'll click it in like, dang, it ain't no R. Kelly there. Nope. It's your imagination. It's in your imagination that these things are going on. And it's like everyone got this data center and you come out your house with all this data that only you have. So people change overnight, like just like I think how we seeing it, but it's weird. It seems like most people don't know what the heck I'm talking about. But it's like Tupac fans or Biggie Small fans or NBA fans or just pop out. They'll just they'll just pop out as this personality that they made up in their mind, their imagination. You'll just pop out as a Tupac or something. You just one day walk out your house, Tupac. Even the image of what's so called Jesus, the paintings, and you would call that painting Jesus when it's just paint. Like you'll pop out like that's Jesus whenever you see a painting. You be like Jesus, like it's in your imagination. That's paint, man. It's sad. I don't know if some people get what I'm saying, but or they be like, that's D Trump, or like D Trump ain't so well here. D Trump is right over here, and I'm like, man, y'all, it ain't. I'm making that stuff up. I don't know what you think, but I'm making that stuff up in my imagination, man. And I can't prove none of it to you. I get it more and more. Thank you. I guess at the real, I can't remember that name. Um, you see the film. What did they say? You ever seen the film Cape? I don't think so. I have seen that title, but I don't think I ever watched it. Who's in Who's in it for a party? Whoops. Okay. Guess at the real. Like I kind of remember you, brother or sister. So the name sound familiar. In the context of voting and sports viewing, that is wild. There isn't anyone on the TV. Yeah, yeah, man. It's magic. I first heard lion since the beginning as a lion since the beginning. Yeah, like in the scripture, it say about lie together, Lie. Good morning. People won't tell you what you are, their version. It is crazy. Well, no, I might have skipped some. Where they got this thing now? Thank you. Thank you all, Canada. I mean, Tammy Lynn, Kiss at the Riddle. Whoever's watching that, don't say nothing. Some people coming by, the shop to get something to sell to y'all. Don't say nothing like when Jesus told them at the top of that mountain what they seen. He had the face like the sun, or he was dressed as the sun, and he told them don't tell them until a certain time. Don't tell no one until a certain time. So when you see them selling this information, don't say nothing. I mean, I'm asking, not telling. Just know, you just know. Some of it they not gonna give though. Like they get little pieces or scraps, but they that to understand how to spell, they completely avoid that one. I think if they had took that one and put it up for sale, I guess I told the people, man, everybody probably wake up, man. They don't want to tell people about that one for some reason. That's one of the main ones they completely ignore. To understand how to spell is you under spells. They completely avoid that one, huh? Yeah, they completely avoid it. I'm trying to, what did I do? Hold on. Okay, let me put this on here so I can see it clearer. The thing about any group that we might perceive as faulty is that the same attributes that lead them astray in a smaller group in the group lead them to be stronger. Trying to get what you're saying. I'm trying to tell myself what you're saying, but I don't really get it. The thing about any group that we might perceive as faulty is that the same attributes. Hold on. The thing about any group that we might perceive as faulty is that the same attributes that lead them astray in a smaller group in the group lead them to be stronger. Hmm. I think I kind of get it. Oh, it's okay. 'Cause I was kind of trying to put the periods, I guess, if you had periods in there. You see certain characters illustrate this. When I was young, it was an animated show, Dragon Ball Z. Goku was I guess, Saiyan, but kind and so heroic. Yeah, like it's nothing there, especially cartoon. Well, all of them, but you know, the cartoon is obvious. Yeah, I remember a lot of brothers. It's like they the real Goku and stuff, man. This stuff. They kind of stopped saying that. Like once I say, man, that's paint, man. You really see a person doing powers and stuff. The imagination. Now you defeating the purpose when you do that. I mean, hey man, I want to try to wake as many up as I can, man. You want to come out of there, bro? It ain't no life in it. So you be coming out talking about you Goku. You come out the house, you be saying you Goku and stuff. It's sad. In other words, saying courageous, courage also need empathy. Turn it into courage of the guilty. Hey, I'm not picking at nobody, man. Just trying to express truth as I guess I see it. But I know it can be disappointing, but I guess once you realize it, it's like there's no need to be disappointed. There ain't nothing there. Like I guess to trick your mind or to trick yourself so long or so much kind of be a disappointment, I guess. But I was telling a brother yesterday that he was like he was MAD about how he didn't see this until he got in his 50s. And I was like, man, they put you to sleep, man. Don't feel too bad about it. You know, you you was understanding how to spell. They put you to sleep, man. Just like you see it, like you can see the relative or the friend um, doing something not right for you, but the but you in like at the background or something. Not saying y'all personally, you can't relate to this, but it's like you in the background, like seeing them do it, but in the foreground, it's kind of like don't say nothing or they gonna put you out the culture or the group or you gonna get penalized. So it's like you sleep, like you kind of waking up, but you sleep too, and then you go back to sleep, or you ignore that you see the truth. You see your relative friend or whatever doing what they doing. She love me. She love me now. She love me. She love me now. And that's like a hypnosis effect or a TikTok. That's probably why it's called TikTok, y'all. But it's like the hypnotist swinging the clock back and forth or the pendulum, and it it can put a person under hypnosis from my point of view of it. Trance, that's right. Yeah, you be put in a trance. Like some people, they say, "Why you stay with him or her?" It's probably because they're in a trance. No magic on that TV, man. It's in your face. And you like, well, you can't really blame DT and Michael Jackson, Lil Wayne, etc., P. Diddy. The real people, the real ones in your face. Like they using, what's his name? Rahad Hamal. I told him, I said, y'all using him as the scapegoat to cover up what y'all do. They use Michael Jackson as the scapegoat. All them characters. Diddy. They use Diddy as the scapegoat to cover up what they doing in real life. Where they'll point in that direction. You like, where did it go? And they'll point, and you'll be going down there, leading into a pit. And the whole time, it's them. Like they were saying, the white man, the white man did this and that, and you turn around, there's black people kicking you in your butt, physically and metaphorically. If it is painful to witness, we want to, let me put this on the screen. We want to forget it. If it is painful to witness, we want to forget it. That's what I think they tried to tell me to do. Oh, somebody in the back. Hi,
Hi, windscreen. How you doing?
I'm
You
great
me?
in a lot of spots.
Of course you are. How's the world? How's the father?
How is he? Do you have him?
Huh?
How is
How
he?
is it for you? Do I have him? I sure hope
Yeah.
so. I really do. Really do. I figured I'd come up and join you.
All right.
How you doing?
I'm great in the light of Father.
Okay. What you doing? Talking about the Lord of Lords, I guess, right? Is that one of them massage things? Like somebody massaging your head? The thing you have?
Metaphorically, yeah.
Yeah, you have LOL, Lord of Lords, and then you have. I, that's what I think of it as. Your little dude on your title. No,
Oh,
just on your title.
it's raise your hands in the name of the Lord. LOL.
That that thing is that picture.
Where the letters LOL is like two arms in the air with a head in the middle. Raise your hand in the name
Okay,
of the
and so are you saying that little what are they called? Em,
emoji.
em, emoji? Yeah, it's the same as the LOL
Yeah.
because it looks like somebody's massaging somebody's head. Type thing. Looks
Uh,
like they're looks like they're getting a little bit of cranial.
yeah, they took it down, right? I used to put the other one, but it's missing now. But I used to put the other emoji with the arms in the air.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
It's not there. I think I have it.
Oh, I don't have it.
No, maybe not the person. No, no, I don't think I have the person.
Yeah, they probably seen that what I was doing with it. They
I
still
probably
use
seen.
yeah, you can still use the massaging of the head though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I see it as. Somebody
yeah.
doing some cranial work.
His hands reaching down, massaging your head.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Risby, it says try to go back out and come back in. It don't give me the button to click you on a Risby. I think that's at the riddle. I think that's who that is.
Um, Guess
Let
at
me
the riddle.
hold, let me see
Is
my
he?
calendar. It say I use power saving at work. Power saving. What power? Hold, hold on, Timmy. Then let me ask him something. What
Yeah, go ahead.
what
Go ahead.
what is power saving Canada? Cause I don't. Maybe he talking about the battery saver. I don't know. I don't know. Is that what he talking about? Power saving. He might be talking about an emoji too, though. Um. Okay. Okay. A wrist. I think that's a Risby. I sort of figured that was him on your mobile device. And you say that helps with because I have issues with it. Maybe he talking to him about um, until I find out how to fix it. Well, I would cut off my Wi-Fi or data button, cut it back on. That seemed to clear some stuff up sometimes. Okay, Timothy, and you welcome to speak it. You like well, you probably just needed to just leave out it, or you might have an app. You might have an app using your microphone or your microphone too at the same time, or your video. But he said he on a computer. See, I don't really know much, but I think he said he on a yeah. You was welcome to come by. I was grateful you came by. Sometimes they would do that with Tammy Lynn. And she'll leave out and come back in, and it'll be clear. So I don't know though. Hi.
Hi. Sorry. Something happened. I
Don't be sorry unless you
had to
unless you
become. Oh
want.
yeah. I had to come back in. So forgive me.
But I it's a way of talking. I mean I get it.
Do you get it? Getting
I
knocked
kind
out?
of I noticed most people that told me they were sorry, they is sorry.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sorry too, actually. But
Yeah, at least you're
just
honest, you
forgive
know.
me. Just forgive me, okay?
You are forgiven. I don't want
All right,
nothing.
thank you. Thank you, Wayne
Nah.
Screen. I appreciate that. I've been having such a rough time. Please forgive me.
You are forgiven. I don't want nothing to do with vengeance and stuff.
You don't want nothing to do with it. What?
Vengeance and all that. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, well, that's for God. That's God's.
Yeah,
God has vengeance. We don't have to worry about that, as far as I know. Yeah,
yeah, whatever.
it's
It
good
might
though.
not be the right word for it. I don't know, but
Isn't that a good thing though?
yeah,
Us not having to worry about it, right? Even though it bugs the hell out of us and it almost ruins our life, we just don't get to have that vengeance. But God will. It's great. It's wonderful. I love it. Anyway, I'm gonna mute. I just wanted to come keep you company for a minute. I'm really not prepared or ready. I just want to say hi. I love you.
I love you too. All right.
Okay. And I'll just mute and just be here, okay? For a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, he was saying about the AI envious program. The ones who put it together very well, distract the bots. Did he say that? Distract the bots. Yeah. Yeah. It's, they had everyone hooked on phonics or hooked on distract the bots. Oh, man. All right. You got a picture now. Great lighter.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Very, very clear.
Cool. Yeah, hopefully, I noticed when I join things like this, like last time I tried to join a thing with Helm, and the net it like I think they call it digital smog. Like everything gets really messed up. I mean, I don't know, like, no, I can't even say why that is because I don't know, but hopefully that won't happen.
Hello to everybody or anyone who entered. I don't know. Sorry. Hi, I'm Tammy.
No, yeah, I'm the other person who's typically here, right? I mean, not I always miss.
Yeah, exactly.
I usually
Hi,
miss
how
it.
are you?
Yeah, Wayne's live streams are hard to catch because if I'm not like going to his YouTube page directly, like,
Yeah.
or it's sometimes I miss him often. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes if you unsubscribe and then subscribe again, that kind of like
Oh,
clears it up sometimes.
okay.
I try not to miss them, but usually it's because of my signal or something. Or I'm maybe busy sometimes, but I try to make it. Oh wait. I'm always here.
If you're not as important as other channels, you might be at the bottom of the list or something, or
What?
like other popular channels, they probably at the top of the list, so they notifications probably guaranteed. And you
Yeah.
got
Oh,
like,
oh, maybe, but actually, I don't know. I have this other person that I just
I
ran
think they
back
like.
into, and I don't get notified with when he comes on. So I
okay,
think you're number one on mine.
well, yeah, if you unsubscribe and then subscribe again, I think that kind of fixes it. Sometimes I get. Well, how you doing, Arisby?
Good. Uh, here, one sec.
You are a guest at the riddle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just
Yeah.
didn't feel like
Okay, I
typing.
sort of figured that was you. Yeah, I was like I'm familiar with that name, but I couldn't picture the character. No dishonor to
Usually I say riddle me not. So
you. I think when
so
you
go
came
ahead.
by,
Have your guess.
when you came by the other day, I guess at the riddle, I was like, I think that's a Risby. I think about 2, 3 streams ago.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, isn't that the same dude that was here before? Like way long time ago? I think it is, huh? A Risby,
Yeah,
right? Is
yeah.
that
On YouTube, my little circle thing image is different. It's that like clock flower thing. Um,
Mm.
a
yeah,
cockflower thing? Clock. Oh, clock. Okay, yeah, I remember you, Risby, as that
yeah,
name. Yeah, hi, how are you doing? I think we
good.
were on this channel together before, I think, or maybe I don't know,
Yeah,
maybe it
and
was just.
yeah, and I love listening to Wayne.
I know.
I although it's funny because
Did you hear him last time though?
uh,
The time
You know,
before.
he was a little perturbed or
I
angry. It
know,
seemed.
I know. It's quite hard for me to listen to, actually.
I didn't listen to much of it, but I was there for a few minutes.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I came in and out. Yep, me too. It was quite something. I love you, Wayne, though.
I
Good
love you.
talking to you also. I'm just gonna mute just here.
I knock over the tables and stuff in the temple inside of me.
yeah, I think it was. I must have joined a live stream of Helm the other day too, and I think he cut you off. Like he wasn't having it. Which is funny because you and Helm typically are on the same page, but I guess sometimes I don't know. There's a different way of communicating, I guess. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
yeah, it's morning here. I mean, I'm in Texas right now, so it's like in the morning. I don't kind of calm. I don't really have much to think about or talk about really.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I
six
woke up
o'clock
at,
here.
yeah, I woke up about 6 myself. It's 8 here though now. And I was like, I guess I'll go on here and talk.
You might as well, right? You might catch it to where you don't get so many trolls or something. I don't know. I started getting trolls on my life now. I guess being all rude,
I
but
probably blocked out trolls a long time ago that they stopped coming by.
yeah, I think most of them just go right over my head, and I'm like, oh hi, oh whatever.
I call them
Uh,
trolls. That, that's
Yeah,
what they
crows.
be.
Yeah. And black crows, or there's the counting crows. Right? I like them. Oh hey, I'm going to Blue October tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow on Hanukkah. I'm gonna take my candelabra and I'm gonna light the candles or whatever. But Blue October is one of my favorites, and I'm excited. My son's taking me, my older son, which would be cool
Mhm.
because I've never really hung out with him since he's been an adult. You know, that'd be awesome,
I think I
and
might
it'll get
try
me
to
away from here for a minute.
Canada. I'm talking about. I think. I hope it don't
You
cut
sure
me
are
off.
talking really low, Wayne. I can't hardly hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, when you talk like Wayne, yeah, I can. Yep.
Oh, I had it covered up. I said I'm gonna try this power saving mode that Canada Army talking about. Hoping it wasn't gonna cut me off or whatever. But yeah, I'm just talking about my truth. If I if I can express it to where people get it. But I appreciate y'all liking to hear me out. Thank you.
I didn't catch that, Wayne. Sorry.
Maybe this battery
Please
saving
forgive.
mode. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're always forgiven. You know that.
Can you hear him?
Yes, I can hear you. It's just
Okay.
low. It might be my ears. I'm having a hard time trying to ignore certain things and then listen to other things. I don't know what my problem is.
Well, I cut it off. Like, what about now?
I don't think there's a
Yeah.
difference. We could just like you turn our mics down and then turn. I mean, the volume up on your computer.
Oh, I forgot when I go to TZ, he always turn me down. Let me see. Yeah. What about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to TZ, he always
That seems better. Yes, Much better, thank you. Awesome.
Yeah. I forget he always turned me down, you know.
Yeah, you're used to being turned down, and you're on your own show, and you have yourself turned down. What's up with that? No,
He
it sounds much better.
I should have known TZ done manipulated my value on him.
Oh, somebody. Yeah, is that like the wrenches? Is that what they can do when you give them wrenches,
No, when you
or
go
what?
on a panel with someone, they can turn your value, your mic down. The host,
Yeah, I know you can turn mine, but
and
who turned yours on?
it'll follow on the next stream you do. You have to turn it back up yourself.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, I can hear you much better now. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I should have known at TZ Truth Zone.
Oh yeah, Mr. Tucson.
He don't
Yeah.
want to put me. He want to put me out, but don't. So he
He wants to
turned me
put you
down.
in the back, man. He says, "Shut him up, man." Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let
know
me.
Tucson.
Yeah, let him think he talking to us, but we can't really hear him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them that he was using your stuff, probably making money off of it or something. Because I remember one time he was up on Wes's channel and um he was talking like you, kind of like talking about stuff like you, but it was a different type of situation. You know what I mean? But he was using
Mm-hmm.
your technique,
Mm-hmm.
True Song. Yeah, that window cleaner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You guys, yeah, yep, clashing there. So, have you guys heard Blue October?
Is that the band?
Yeah, it's a band.
Uh, I've
No, I
heard
never.
a song once on the radio or something.
Yeah, there's a couple of them or a few of them on the radio. Hate Me is one of them. Everybody usually knows. Hate me today,
Hmm.
hate me tomorrow. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
I
go
ain't
see
never heard.
him. Huh?
I never heard it before. No,
No,
no, I
check him
never
out.
heard.
It from the Hate Me song to where he is now is incredible. During COVID, he was doing videos, like live videos or whatever, and doing the 12-step program or whatever. You know what I mean? I thought that was really cool. Just during COVID when it was all shut down and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, check him out. I'm gonna go see him on the first day of Hanukkah, I guess, right? 14th.
Mm, tomorrow?
It's the 13th, and I'm gonna go down to Las Vegas, but then the 14th is the concert. Or yeah, I guess it is tomorrow. Yeah, no, it is the 14th or 13th now.
Mm.
So
How long
yeah,
it take? How long it take you to get to Vegas?
3 hours. 3 hours.
Oh wow, it take
It's
you
my
3 hours.
birthday. Is it what?
I think I heard the Risby say 3 hours too.
Oh no, that was. I guess there's somebody there with her.
Oh, okay, okay. We got four people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hi,
Kyle's here with me. Yes. Friend
hi,
of mine.
Cal. Okay.
Hi. Yeah, he's staying with me right now. And I woke him up. Anyway, I'm mutating now. But yeah, check Blue October out. They're cool.
It's funny. Last night, I had a dream. I had this like weird reoccurring dream, but it only it's not that often. Maybe it's like the third. I don't know how many times I've had it, but I had it again last night, and it's a funny dream because it's like I you know how people always say that they have these certain dreams, like you're in school and you have a paper due the next day, but you're like in your 30s, so it's like when you wake up you're like what? Last night it was uh I was like, oh, you have school tomorrow, but I was like, but I'm like in the dream, I'm aware that this is like one of those dreams, I guess, and I'm like, wait, don't you guys have jobs, And they're like, yeah, but and it's just like it's. I guess the idea was that like I was like that people were like going back to high school, and I've even had dreams where like they were like super vivid that I was in high school, right? But I was like older, like I was my age now, and so was everyone else, and I was like, I'm in class, and I'm like, wait a second, aren't haven't we already been to school? And everyone's like, what? Because
Can't shut it off.
it's
Kyle has
like
a,
oh,
No,
sorry,
just ask him what
go
the
ahead.
dude's name is.
Kyle has a question for you. What was it?
Guardians of the Galaxy. What's
Guardians of the Galaxy.
the main actor's name?
The main actor's name.
Oh, I should know this.
Have you ever seen it? Because I think he
Yeah,
said.
you sound just like him over the internet.
Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
You're kind of like got the same bubbly personality that dude has too. It sounds like.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember from the first time.
Can't remember his name though.
yeah. What's the character's name actually? I don't remember the
Yeah,
actor's name, but
Yeah, I can't remember his name. That's what I was trying to think.
I
is it
never seen it.
original? No.
The raccoon's name is Rocket. And he's always hanging out with Rocket. I
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
remember
I
his
haven't
name.
seen it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I thought. That is my first name actually. That character's name.
That's weird.
So what is your name? 'Cause
What
I
is
don't know.
it?
Hey, they
It's
might have got
Peter.
the character from you, right?
That
No.
is
Well, I
your
mean
name, right?
Peter. Yeah, because it's Peter Quill is that character.
Peter. Well, nice to meet you, Peter. It's good to talk to you again.
Yep.
Yep, did I remember you? Anyway, yes, I've had some pretty strange dreams for sure. Like I know that I'm sleeping, type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And
funny.
those. Type of things.
Yeah, the dream was kind of like I was like, why isn't anyone saying that? Like we've already been to school, like. And so I'm like, haven't we already been to school? And it's like as if nobody wanted to say it.
Were you asleep in school? No.
No, but I mean, yeah, I'm a pretty sleepy guy though.
But being in a little kid's party at school.
Did you hear that?
What
That's
was
nice.
that? Well, say it again.
I say, was it like you being in your childhood
No.
body with your adult
Yeah,
mindset?
it was like adults going back, but they're all in the same, like the exact same kids that I went to school with, right? Where as if you were like it's like time to go back to school and you're an adult, but then they put you in the exact all the same kids that you went to
You'd
school
be
with.
like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
But they're all
like
adults. They're all adults. Yeah.
a class reunion.
Yeah.
It could be something to do with a class reunion. Yeah,
I never
maybe his dreams do have some sorts of
Or like,
whatever message.
was it the eyes of you as a child? Like, if you looked around, your fellow students were children. You were just all
Well, that's the thing
adults.
is it's high school, so it was like um I think it probably was like I mean, the thing is, my dreams are never like super visual in terms of my ability to like remember the visuals like later on. But I would say it was like we were like our high school selves, but it was or in terms of like what we look like, but we
But
were.
you
But
had your
in my mind, I know that I'm not like a kid, like
yeah. That's what he was saying. That your consciousness of being a man. What was
Yeah,
it?
your physical body is just, it's an embodiment, is what it is. So you
Yeah,
as with your
yeah,
adult me.
most of
With
my
your adult mind, yeah.
yeah, I don't dream that often, or I don't remember my most of them is often
I just run in mine.
like that I'm sort of like inhabiting. Like I always wake up and I'm like, that wasn't a dream. I felt like I was inhabiting somebody's body or something. Just the
Yeah,
other night.
exactly.
Those dreams usually mean something. I
They
feel
usually mean
like
something.
astrologically.
Yeah, like last night or the night before, I can't remember. I probably had one of the most wild dreams where I woke up and I was like, I thought that I was like inhabiting like a cat's body, and I was
A
like,
cat
I had a mouse, and it was like in by the tail in my mouth, and I was like,
craziness.
yeah. And it was wild about it is then I like hit the mouse against the wall to knock it out, you know,
Shut
and
up.
and then like another cat came like through the door, really, and
And
I was
went
like, and then I
grrr.
was like, then I woke up and I'm like looking around because I was like, is there a cat, a stray cat nearby or something like that might have a kitten or something?
Or something.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's a crazy dream. You just
yeah.
became the cat.
That's only happened like twice probably, where it's like not you're not like just a a normal body.
You could actually see yourself as a cat or know
Like,
you're a
are you
cat.
looking out the cat's eyes, or is it like a
Do you play that game with the cat
overhead view of your
where
dream?
you
Yeah,
get
and the thing
where
is,
you
it's
get to
not
beat
that.
up grandma?
Yeah, it's not that like when you wake up, it's too vague and fuzzy to like really pin down exactly. Like, could you might say like, was I lower to the ground? I just those things don't fall
Well,
pass through.
there was one dream where I knew I was sleeping somewhere and because I noticed that I didn't have no shoes on when I got spit out onto the beach with like a couple other people and I didn't have no shoes on. And my thought was it's because I'm sleeping in my cousin Deanna's room, right? And so, there's a lot of times where when I'm dreaming, I do know I'm sleeping.
What typically happens like when you realize you're sleeping?
Huh?
What
So
typically happens in the dream once you realize you're sleeping?
I wake up.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah,
happened
yeah.
in that one.
There's a I used to have this for like a year, this reoccurring pattern where my dreams would be like not visual, they'd be almost like black or something, and I'd be talking, in a conversation, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden I would think to myself, wait a second, I'm probably dreaming, and I would say, quick, tell me the date today, and then I would immediately after I say that out loud, I would think in my head some random date, like it's January 2nd, 1872. It's January 2nd, over and over, 1872. And then they would say, "Oh, why it's January 2nd, 1872?" And I'd be like,
You
"Aha,"
ever looked up on the
and then I
internet?
wake up.
You ever looked that up on the internet? Somebody says your location from 1872.
Well, no, it's a different. I use a different random date that every time, really. Like
I
that
know,
was
but
just.
sometimes it's
Oh,
in
really?
your
I
head
mean, I just
somewhere.
made that up right now.
Yeah, it's in your head somewhere, and that's why it's in your dream. He asked if you ever looked it up on the internet,
Like,
like
No,
any
no.
of the times.
any of those times.
Well, sometimes people will say they're randomly. Like I've gotten to where like somebody would say their name, and it was a name I didn't recognize, and I'd be like Google it, and I wouldn't find anything.
Hmm.
I had I had a blessing once that told me I was from the tribe of Manasseh, and I was known as Acacia. So that's how I got my little girl's name,
Yeah.
Acacia.
I
That's a
seen
cool
a,
name.
I seen an 8-year-old kid the other day on this newscast thing I was watching, and he told his parents that he is reincarnated from another life, and he can remember his other family and everything. And he told them how he died, the guy's name, his kid's name, his wife's name, their address, what they did on their honeymoon, and all kinds of different shit. And had no ties to these people whatsoever. It's weird. Some
Yeah,
random
that's
kid.
interesting. Yeah, dreams are weird. I mean, I feel like there's more to them than just like the way that.
Yeah,
There's some type of energy connection between
there is.
dreams and electrons and brain waves and shit.
It seemed my family turned into demons in my dreams, even though they're not the I don't know
I
what to do about it. They're just demon like in my dreams if ever my family's in them. But usually I'm just running from God, I think. Just like running, 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 never getting caught. A couple times you got shot at or something like that, but I just keep running, just never get caught.
He used to have a sticker that had God with the AK,
It was an
or
AK.
Jesus with the AK. I mean,
Yeah, that would be like me and AKA, in case you want to know.
AKA Jesus.
Yep, that's my Jesus baby girl. That is. Anyway, go on, guys. I think I might take off though. Are you there, Wayne?
no. Yeah, I'm here.
I don't have to. I don't have to, and I have Kyle here to talk to you if need be. So
I'm not
it's
well with cutting in when people talking. Um,
what's that, Wayne?
I'm not well. Not good at cutting in when people are talking.
Oh, you're trying not to cut in. That's
I
very
mean,
sweet of
me and Tammy are really talkative, I think. So, like,
It's okay. I'm grateful y'all here.
Yeah, maybe we just need somebody to talk to, Wayne. We can't talk to ourselves as well as you. We need something to bounce off, I guess. Something, I don't know. But it's good. It really is good to talk to people. But yeah, Kyle's here. Um, I'm gonna go do something, so I will mute it. And if Kyle wants to unmute it, then you can. Or do you want to talk?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I'll mute it for a while.
All right. Well, I feel that we inside, or we inside of each other, or everyone's inside of me. I am in you, and you are in. So I would have woke dreams, like where I'm woke, but my eyes are closed, and it's kind of like he was saying, inhabiting other um, beings, I guess. So, and like I could see places and people, but I be woke though. I don't be sleep.
are you? Do you know you're dreaming? I guess.
I don't really call it a dream because I'm woke. Like right now, I could close my eyes and see places.
Do you know that woke is also like that, like a funeral type thing or whatever? Isn't
That's
it?
awake.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
to have a woke a funeral means that you awake, arise,
Rising back to the heaven.
or is it awake? No,
I
it's
think it's
awoke.
awake. No, it's awake. I think it's awake.
Is it?
Uh huh.
I think it's
Yeah, it's
woke.
awake. Yeah.
Is it wake? Okay. So it's awake for a funeral.
I'm trying to get what Canada Army saying. He said
Oh, I can't see the chat. Let's see.
he's
All right.
stop biting and
Here I
see what happens when you bite into an orange or apple.
am. Yep. Orange and apple. Say what happens when you bite into an orange.
That kind of sounds like something Wayne would say. I mean, you're not going to be able to put into words, really. Like words aren't going to capture.
Well, I probably couldn't bite into an apple, and there's plenty of that on our phones and everywhere. Oranges, though, oranges, they just kind of make you do a little face, maybe squirt on you. I don't know.
Whenever I eat oranges, like I always think of the sun. Like at more than much, not with any other fruit, really. I think it's just some of that might be like
Yeah.
advertisement, obviously.
But
Think about the sun when I eat oranges.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I like the color orange. It brightens everything. I figured that out by having a room that was all orange.
I do it because of Sunny Delight, the
Sunny
drink.
delight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
I like
You know,
sunny.
just a heads up, my
Sunny delight,
battery.
yeah.
I might run out of battery here in a sec, but
Yeah, I would think those things too. And to me, it's saying that the orange and the lemon is the sun.
Yeah, that's kind of. I literally kind of think of it that way. Where I eat an orange and I'm like, this is like, it's like condensed sun, you know.
Yeah,
Sounds like
because I
somebody had
look
weird.
um the vine of the plant is the sun shining inside of that plant. You kind of get what I'm saying?
No, yeah, more than I mean, uh, I don't know if you remember. Like, I'm into a lot of science stuff too, and
Hmm.
the subject it's kind of related to medicine actually. Like that I've been like learning a lot is this new subject. I guess it's called biophotonics, and it's kind of technical, but it's also like kind of like photosynthesis would be part of that, really.
Hmm.
But also just the idea that they say that your body, you know, obviously you emit heat, but that your body will emit light that you can't see with your eyes. But if they use something what they call a photo multiplier to like make the light that's too dim to see like more uh of a signal for these like, then they can like look at the actual frequency of like different parts of your body. So for example, they said your bones emit a kind of maroonish red color. You just can't see it. It's just too, there's not enough light, but it's in that exact frequency that if you had
Rainbow.
enough of it, you'd see it, you know?
Yeah, the rainbow or the
Yeah,
covenant.
exactly. Sorry.
Got you okay? You okay?
I'm really bad at that. I don't know what.
You okay, brother? You okay? You ain't do nothing wrong, man. Not to me, you didn't. When you use a water hose and you may see that rainbow.
Oh, yeah. I remember
Okay,
watching my parents' car when I was a kid. I never washed my car today, but seeing that in the what is
that's
it?
what I feel one is in that like an egg or life is in your face, but it looks like down there. For the physical body can walk down there, but down there is in your face.
I see. I kind of get what you're saying, actually. I mean, and because I was just thinking the other day, like I was like, there's this like really rare, not rare, but like not well known phenomena, I guess, that's called uh, sonoluminescence. They what they do is they take like a little bubble of water and they like put a sound to it, like so that the bubble of water is sort of compressing and then expanding, and if they do it within the right way, at the very center of the bubble will be like light. And I was like, so we're like, and I was like, since I was like learning all this biophotonic stuff, I was like, you know, is each little like the light? I guess it comes out like a little flicker, you know, like and I was like, is that like is like each flicker of light like a little like flicker of consciousness or something? And thinking like we're literally like I was like, could the sun be conscious, you know? And just one step beyond that, we'd be like, if you know we're only if the sun is like providing the conditions for earth to be like you know a place inhabited with life, and then you know you'd think that like you know uh in a weird way, you know, the sun is like our ancestor or something, you know, like in this like where you're thinking beyond just like you know biology, I guess. And so I was like, uh is the sun conscious, you know, like, and is it conscious in the exact same way we are?
I feel it is because everything, from my point of view, God made has life in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the sun is alive.
And I guess it's from that to what you were saying is just like, we're conscious down here. It's conscious up there, and it's probably a little bit. It'd probably feel different, I guess. But what's now? But you were saying like we're looking down here, right in front of our face. But is that sort of if it's connected to us in this lineage way? I mean, that's what's one thing that's really cool about lineage.
Wouldn't that be like the folded man type thing?
Is that like what's the folded man?
Like where the man folds and gets to be in each dimension, I guess, or something. Like the head and the legs, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
Wayne
I've
knows.
seen like I've seen
I never
diagrams.
heard of the folded man, so
Like I've seen a diagram. It's like a U, and it's like the U is like filled in with stars, but then it's like the at the end of the U at the top left, it's like an eye turning back and like looking back at the other part of the U, the beginning of
yeah.
it. Really, it's kind of like
You
that.
and I,
That
you and I verse. Yeah, I drew pictures of that a long time ago on my channel. The you and I verse.
you and okay, I see. Yeah, I was you and I. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. That I don't know. I've probably told you this before. Like there's this really kind of like complicated quote that I like that like really that captures it like for the sun. Um, it's here I'll just read it. Um, uh, it's this is like a really kind of wordy philosophical quote, but it gets to the imagery. He says it's a American philosopher from like the 1800s. He says if a sunflower in turning towards the sun becomes by that very act fully capable without further condition of reproducing a sunflower which turns in precisely corresponding ways towards the sun and of doing so with the same reproductive power, the sunflower would become a sign of the sun.
Yeah,
I like that because it's like the turning towards the sun is you make that U kind of the you and I universe thing,
yeah.
or
I
it's
I
also
get what
like
you're saying.
a
The you
baby
and
is
I and the I and R.
Like the sunflower follows the sun everywhere it goes.
right. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, so I feel that the sun follows me. I don't know about
yeah. I
anyone
get what
else.
you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I told somebody that one.
You're not wrong.
No.
I mean, I think that's right.
And
Some
then I just heard somewhere, I don't remember where, that there's water on the sun or something like that.
yeah. I mean, there's interesting things about that too, because in
I
like
don't
this
know. I'm a homebody. I don't know anything anymore.
yeah. Well, it's like they talk about like different parts of the sun to try to like kind of analyze it and whatever. One part is called the photosphere.
Great light, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah. So it's sort of like where a lot of the light is produced, I think. And they say that at least there's like some new astronomer, like a really, you know, I guess he's really, well known, but he's also sort of willing to sort of come up with his own theory, I guess. But he's like, the photosphere is liquid metallic hydrogen. So, water is mostly hydrogen. Oh, I guess it'd be like 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen, H2O, right? But it's an interesting idea that like there's something about hydrogen in water and hydrogen in the sun that and water and light. There's all this interesting stuff about the way that light and water interact. So I think there's something
Yeah,
to the whole.
it makes a rainbow, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, yeah.
You never
I mean,
see.
it's funny.
But
Color, light, water, all those things are like the most immediate, like normal things of your experience. Like those seem to be like of all the kind of scientific concepts we might come up with, like even think of those not even in not in a scientific way, but almost like in a way that it's like more biblical times type way.
Yeah, like if I walked on water, if I can find my boots to walk on water, I could then look down in the water or look down and see the star map in
Hmm.
my view, or my own way. Because if you look up, it's like looking at the phone or whatever. It's like backwards or upside down or whatever. You know what I mean? But if I was sitting on top of the water or even ice, right? Maybe possibly, I could see the stars on the ground, and then that would be like looking at the map. And I always wondered about that. But I have to find my shoes to walk on water or something. I don't know.
But
I could put a
like
bunch of
the
mirrors.
sun, like the sun's reflection is on everything. Your reflection is on everything.
Yeah, there's one night I saw the moon's reflection off the duck pond that we have. It's quite beautiful. I'm like, what the fuck is the moon doing down there? It's in the
So,
water, right?
so your face is on the sun and the moon.
Probably. I have them both together, conjuncted right there in Sagittarius's house.
So it is your face, right? I feel the mother give birth to everything you see.
Yeah, the mother Tiamat, whatever dragon.
Now I'm talking about
Or
your
Lilith. Or Lilith. You should have Lilith.
talking about your mother.
Oh,
If
my
if
mama?
you're born, yeah,
Glad
if you're
ass happy
born a
butt.
mother.
My
So I
mama?
kind of look at us like grapes, like we grapes on a vine,
Yeah.
and each family is a bunch of grapes.
Yeah, like I always say that my family was the black sheep family of the family type thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Like just each families or whatever, or
Also,
each group.
Wayne, you were saying that vines are like sort of that light is passed along vines. Well, like when you think of that metaphor of like people as grapes on a vine, right? And then it's like the light is like passed down the lineage, of the vine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Exactly.
he say, "I am the vine, and you are the branches."
Here's the grapes.
So your family?
Yeah,
Who's eating Gilbert Grape? You ever seen that movie?
think
Who's
you.
eating
I
Gilbert Grape?
I think you in the sphere of senses.
Yeah, I would sense that. Yeah. A, s-
Everywhere
a
you walk,
spear?
it's like you got a spearhead or a globe, uh, a globe head.
Spear?
Everywhere you go, your your spearhead is with you.
Wouldn't that be like more triangulish or shovelish or spadish? The spear? Or
Hmm.
no? Or is it spear?
Depends on if it's BC or not BC. BC ones are rounded.
A spear?
Hmm.
Okay.
Feel that everything one looks at is their eyesight.
Well, it's our eyes. Yeah. How else would we look at anything?
Yeah, and the world comes in and borrows it, um, and tell you on a globe spinning in space.
The world comes and borrows it. My eye?
Borrows your yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Anybody can see my eye. I'm a witness. What do you expect? I don't like it when they do certain things in through my eyes, but it's a witness.
So we act like you spinning on a ball in space.
I heard I was dancing on the moon actually.
Okay. Well, they
So I
act
don't
like
know.
I've seen
I'm lost in space, and it's saying "Danger, Dan." Danger, Dan. So, get your little serpent ass out of here, Danger, Dan. Sorry,
if you grew up in the wilderness with no education.
not sorry. Sorry, not
What
sorry.
what would you feel you are, or what would you feel it to be?
What?
Grew up in a wilderness without education.
What would I feel it would be
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
your outlook?
without education? I'd probably be a lot freaking happier than many other people. Until the education comes, and then you have to go to work, and you have to do this, you have to do that,
I
and
understand.
you can't spend time with your family and whatever. You have to do all that
I
other
said
stuff. But
in the wilderness though, but
Yeah.
oh, in
I would
the wilderness is
You're a
that.
wild animal.
I would feel that it's all mine.
The wilderness is that, isn't it?
Just like the natives, they feel
You
like they're
know,
connected
like
and
Wayne,
everything is them.
it's funny. It reminds me. Yeah, I mentioned that movie Capex earlier. Like I had a long discussion with my friend about it, and he was, because Kevin Spacey's notorious.
It was
And
Kevin. Yeah.
but my friend was telling me, all these Hollywood actors, they basically have this, like, uh, what would you call it? Like a sort of um, moral that they live by, which is like, take, uh, do anything, do whatever you can to take, whatever it's like, you basically have nothing that's like keeping you from doing anything, but you're also try to gain, I don't know, like,
It's like the
reputation.
restrainer.
And I said to my friend, I
Restrainer.
was like, yeah, I said to my friend, I was like, well, what's the opposite of that? It's um, as little as possible to take what is already yours.
Yeah. How do you take something that's already yours? Yeah.
Because it's like it's
Or
not that you're trying to gain anything. It's really that it's like our society has it backwards. Like we think that we have this kind of conquest
man.
like that. And it's really that like you're born with everything. You can only lose it.
Yeah, the more in the world you go, the more you lose it. I think you become like
Yeah, that's what I
um.
meant by borrow. Yeah, they borrow your candle or your spear head.
I don't have your candle. That's funny.
Yeah, that was my very
Yeah,
long-winded way of trying to mirror
you
what you're
know when
saying.
the wind blows, the flame will
Better keep
go in a direction.
him.
When the wind blows, the flame will go in a direction.
Hmm.
So when the sun is rising, it's like a candle flame above you, and like when the wind blows, it's in that direction.
Yeah,
It's
even
more like a willow.
like that image is really poetic too, because it's like, where does the wind come from? Basically it comes from the sun. It's like in the clouds, I guess. It's sort of, you have heat
Winston
less
from
there, and then you get
like
wind. So I said once, I was like, in a lyric, I was like, uh what did I it was like, it was kind of complex, but it was like a from a part, what was it? It's from a delay dance of part whole spin, a star becomes a gust of wind.
Oh, there's something I know that I need to figure out. What is it? Um, Let me think about it. It has to do.
Maybe some sense then.
All I see. Let me think about it real quick because I really want to mention it. You just reminded me of something.
They do say, when you're saying the tip of the spear and like the senses, And it's funny because in another thing I've been learning in this biophotonic stuff is they make a big deal about the retina of your eye. And like the retina, get this, the one way that this is kind of strange. I don't know like if this really adds anything, but the one way that like oncologists who study cancer like reckon or one of the ways that they'll recognize something as being cancerous is they say it sort of has a certain metabolism that is it's like a certain mode of metabolism. I don't have to say it's a technical term, but like the point is that the one part of your body that operates that way and isn't cancerous is actually your not your retina, but there's a specific part of your eye. I don't maybe it is your retina, but the part of your eye that's like front facing. Let me see. Um, yeah,
Hmm.
which is kind of weird. It's like it means that like your retina, the part of your eye that's like the only part of your body that is like out there at the tip of your senses, I guess,
Yeah,
operates like in a totally different way.
yeah, everything you look at is your eyesight.
So what if
Like
you're
you,
blind?
huh?
What if you're blind?
If you're blind,
Would
everything
it
you
still
look
be
at is
your
yours.
eyes that you're seeing? What if you're blind? You have no eyes. What if your eyes got cut out or something? And you're blind. Would your eyes still be seeing whatever you're seeing?
And
Or
even
would
on top of that, what does it mean to be blind and still like have technical eyesight? Technically speaking, you know.
it be like closing your eyes and dreaming?
Yeah.
I would think. I don't know.
You close your eyes and dream that the light is still there.
That's interesting.
You try to, just see, but it just kind of, poof, it's gone. I heard that was Lucifer. The Lucifer in us coming to say hi or something. Just a little dot, the little dot that
You
you,
know,
that
I saw a
you
trailer
saw.
for a movie last night that reminded me of Gang Stalking, where it's got this Asian actor. He was in some Marvel movie like Shang something or something like that. But the trailer was like a sci-fi movie, and he was. They were doing this technological version of this sort of like what people talk about in gang stalking, I guess, which is like that you can they can see through your eyes. You know, they did like a technological sci-fi movie about that, or trailer. It was about that, and it was like somehow like I guess it was like America in some antagonistic country or something, and they could see through his eyes, so they were like, "You're a traitor," you know. And I was like, "Oh, they're hinting at this theme, you know, but they're making it kind of too kind of I don't know, like materialistic, I guess." I don't know. I forgot what it was called. You'll probably see that. I mean, it's not out yet, but you'll see that
What,
trailer eventually.
what trailer I
Yeah,
was
the
looking at?
name of the movie I forget. I mean, Tammy? You don't know? Do you know the actor I'm talking about? I can just look him up. Um,
What movie was it?
I'll just look the title up.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of missed some of it. Sorry. I can't wait. Okay.
Larry was like zoned out just now.
Like Canada, Emmy was saying about observation. Um, Actually, observation should be used, not a theory based on nothing. And then he say, in my observation, I say observation instead of opinion. He said the film trailer was for the uh, Copper Copenhagen.
Oh, Copenhagen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways, yeah, that was the. I mean, I'm sure they've had movies where people can see through each other's eyes before, but that was the one I was talking
but
about.
that's what I was trying to explain about my woke dreams. I guess where I could close my eyes and it's like I'm looking through the eyes of other people or something,
Hmm.
and I can see places, people. First, it
Kind of like
starts
you're
off
living
of
your life. In a dream.
say it again.
Kind of like you're living your life in a dream. I've had those like, where I'm almost like living the day used to type thing or whatever, or I'm living the day almost, like, and then it's almost like a deja vu later type thing.
It
I've had those
reminds
every
me of
once in a while.
it reminds me when I came to Earth through the what I call the tunnel or whatever.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I was just gonna ask Risby or what is that? What it is? Or
Hmm.
Peter?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that movie, Brother from Another
Wait, say it again. You cut out there. The
A
title.
Brother from Another Planet?
I don't think I don't think I've even heard of
Brother,
that.
check it
It
out. It
came out.
reminds me of
It
Wayne.
came out in the '80s. You probably what?
Except this guy movie like doesn't talk,
Your voice breaking up a
but
little bit. Tim. But
I can totally see Wayne the whole way. Check it out sometime. Anyway, go on, Wayne.
I say your voice kind of breaking up a little bit.
Oh, is it?
But
My
we
signal is going out.
heard some of no, it don't
Brother
go out.
from Another Planet. Is it
It kind of
still?
like
Yeah,
say something.
Hello, 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 hello.
You sound clear
Yeah,
for now.
brother,
Yeah,
a brother from another planet. That's what it's called, right?
yeah. I think that's
Yeah,
what it's called. Yeah,
it, yeah. The dude reminds me of Wayne Screen there. Except that that dude doesn't talk, and Wayne Screen does.
it's a time I
Right?
wasn't.
I'm sure, but you sure have learned.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to try to know what I was saying. I guess.
Yeah, I can imagine how it would be because he's just sitting there all quiet and not saying anything and having to listen to everybody else. That would suck.
Yeah, playing goldfish all my life, matching up sound effects with actions and stuff.
But you was just mentioning going through the tunnel and stuff, so I just thought I'd mention that movie, to, to introduce it because I really did
Yeah,
I really did see Wayne Screen. I had a face to
my
Wayne Screen right
yeah, my
there.
woke dream. It reminds me of when I came here. Like I seen this place, and then I came here, and y'all told me it was called Earth. Not saying y'all personally, but now I see places again, and it's kind of like maybe I could go there, like I came here.
You mean you see places other than or like you did here? What you want to go somewhere else like you did here? Can you repeat the last part or whatever? Like I didn't
Like
catch it.
maybe I'm in a permanent place, and I dream or I go into these places and I dwell amongst the people.
Kind of like a Matrix.
Did you
Yeah,
ever see the movie Jumper?
Hmm.
I think it's
I know what that
yeah.
is, without even
That's
seeing it.
when they that's when they was throwing things in it and like when they fired a thing in a curve or something.
They probably just jump out of their skin or something.
That's the one with the guy that plays Darth Vader on the three Star. It's got Samuel L. Jackson as the villain, and it's like there's two there's jumpers and paladins, and Samuel L. Jackson they it's like the paladins like are kind of like watchers, I guess, but the jumpers are like people that can like bilocate or not really bilocate, but just
Yeah, they
teleport.
jump out of their bodies type thing. Jump, like leaping frogs or something. Yeah, yeah, I know that very well. I don't know the movie though. I don't think so.
No, yeah, it has like my favorites. It's not a great movie, but it's a fun movie. It's like a Hollywood,
I even have my jumpsuit.
but it has like the best scene of like any movie because the actor was it Hayden Christensen, the Darth Vader guy. He is like standing on top of the Sphinx, and they use like a drone to like shoot a camera shot where he's looking at the sun, and you're seeing it from behind him, and then the drone does like this U path from his backside to his front side to where you see the pyramids behind him. It's like the coolest shot of like any movie I've ever seen, really, because it's like he's looking at the sun, but then you see the sunlight on his face, really, and it's all one shot. There's no edit, there's no cut. It's just a giant drone moving, like flying around him. It's really cool.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but I'm familiar with the jumpers and stuff and the watchers. Fine, just through experience, I guess. I'll
In the
have to check
movie
it out.
Jumper, that's where they would use the firearm and like they would curve it or something.
Wait, say that again.
When they would use a firearm or something they would use and they'll like curve it around things.
Oh, and there's a. Are you talking about that movie where the guy is like curving the path of bullets?
Yeah, that's not Jumper though.
No,
Yeah.
that's it's a similar style movie, but that's not that's I don't know what that one's called, but it's a similar one word title. I don't remember. It's got Angelina Jolie in it.
He say
The
Wayne. Okay, let's hear Wayne's movie. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
What?
I was
What?
reading the comment. He said, "Let's hear Wayne's movie, Steve Food." I said, "I don't know what
Wayne's
that means."
World Party Time. Excellent. That's a Wayne movie.
They were telling me to shut up. But what?
I caught on to it when I read it. I'm like, oh, I'm like, they ridiculous. Y'all okay? Please don't feel any kind of way. Canada Army been with me since forever.
Yeah, he's been here since I came over.
Yeah,
Hi,
yeah,
Canada. I'm sorry. I don't have the chat on because I don't know how to. I try to mute. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
um,
He's not a BUT chaser to me. So
yeah.
yeah, he feels
No,
yeah,
he's just a commenter. As far as I know,
yeah,
nothing
yeah.
comment. It reminds me of somebody else on YouTube. But I call
You
him
have a
Dak.
beautiful day, Canada. Forgive me, Canada.
Is he leaving?
He's like, let's hear Wayne's story. Wayne's movie.
Yeah, another Wayne movie or story. You're lovely, Wayne.
You are too.
You're a wonderful being.
You
Um,
think Canada if you can hear me. I'm grateful I got a little company though, you know. Um, I don't know where to start. Laughter. I guess there's some laughing. uh, excuse me. But I guess Wayne's movie is the tunnel and the the woke dreams. I guess it's
Did you see they posted that mask emoji too? Uh, that it's like I think it's like a Japanese kind of like demon type like character.
mm, yeah, I seen that. Timu or something they call Tengu Tengu mask.
Huh. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Or did you? It might be my audio
Can you hear
cut
me?
out,
Can you hear me?
which
Can
is
you hear
at the
me?
same time that Tammy dropped out. Or I mean, maybe your audio cut out for me.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can the chat hear me? Cause I hear you, Marisby. Or when you was talking, I heard you. I don't know how to fix this. Can you hear me now? Can you can you hear me? You might need to leave out and come back in, or you probably can't hear me. So, oh, oh man, I want Canada. Gonna drop out and rejoin. Okay, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Okay, I can hear you.
yeah. Did you see they posted that little? I don't. I forget.
Tengu.
Kengu. Yeah, because I did. You see? I found a really interesting book. It's like um, actually, this is actually a perfect topic to bring you. I mean, it's not really related, but there's another YouTuber I found. I can't remember his YouTube that I found interesting. Oh wait, I think I have it here. No, darn. Just give me a sec, and I'm gonna look for it. Um, the title of this book is basically like there's a lot of evidence, I guess, or that on like a Japanese game show where they would like look at all this evidence of like lost tribes in Japan, right? And they found like tons of evidence that like somehow like lost tribes must have made it all the way over to Japan from Israel and like influenced their culture a whole lot. Like and the Kengu is one thing that one of the more like humorous, I guess, but also kind of weird things that people bring up where it's like kind of evidence of like I guess like Jews in Japan. And but that's like a very minor bit of evidence. There's like way more compelling stuff, I guess. Have you heard that before? The Kengu Jew thing?
No.
Really? Yeah. He probably. I wonder if he posted that or Canada, whatever it was. When we were talking about the whole jumper bilocation thing too.
Yeah.
But some Russians had written a book about like a different history, I guess. I'm kind of into these like crazy alternative history book stuff, and one of them was sort of about uh, Israel medieval times, maybe too, and like I forget what it's called, but the YouTuber that was like, I think he was like criticizing it. He brought up interesting books you might see
Mm.
find interesting. I have like there are these interesting. I mean, you probably heard it. There's like interesting stuff on like melanin. Have you seen like what is this? There's a book I found. It's called Melanin: A Key to Freedom, and like sort of all. It's kind of like related to this like Egyptian chematism stuff, where people like are. But anyways, that's what they're not really related. But it was this YouTuber that I found that was sort of like talking about that book. I don't think he had a. I think he was criticizing it, but both of those points are really interesting to me. That you could have a lost tribe that really got that far, and made like a huge impact on the culture, like whether it be their writing or like some shrines, and all sorts of things. They sort of like went all over in this show from like the '90s or something. And
So, so
yeah,
it sounds like you said I was in Japan.
well, not know about you, but I mean, you're probably on the sun, like.
Yeah, I'm Israel. And remember, I was saying about the woke dreams and going through the tunnel.
Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, there's definitely something there. It's hard to really understand more than like you understand a dream.
Yeah, I've very well been everywhere. About to make me some coffee. If I'm making a lot of noise, forgive me.
Oh, it's fun.
I think all this stuff don't happen till I come. And they great reset everyone or me, right? So when I came, I'm like, where am I? Like, what is this place? What are y'all doing? And people were talking, and I'm like, they doing magic. I'm like, why are y'all doing this thing inside of my spirit? why why are y'all doing magic? Like I said on him channel, I say, what makes the mouth greater than the whole body? Can't you walk down the steps and your family member hear you walking? And you telling them you're walking down the steps?
No, yeah, that's a lesson that is hard for people like me to learn. But strangely, like it's funny because I talk a lot, And at the same time, like I'm probably around the time I started like watching your YouTube channel, like more and more understanding that lesson, like, but it's like to go from words to like not being so like trapped in your head, I guess, or in your words, really. It's kind of a hard addiction to break. It's probably a good way to put it.
Yeah, it's called under spells. Yeah, yeah. You feel it, but you might call it something else. But it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand how to spell.
Even my other friend, I think we talked together once. Although it was probably the same thing with me, Tammy, and you, where me and him were talking a lot. And he's the same way as me, but he also, and like you, like kind of introduced that to me, and was, but he like me is also very like under a spell, I guess you could say, probably more than me.
Mm-hmm. Is that the one that came by here with you before?
Yeah, he sounds like really like a professor.
Yeah, he's welcome back if he would like,
Yeah, I think the issue there is that timing, really. Like
Yeah.
you gotta like. I think the last time I might have joined right when you started, so I messaged him. I'll have to remember to do that because I can do that sometimes. It's just text him or something.
Okay.
Although he's worse than me. Like, well, I don't know actually. I'm probably the worst at talking too much and like talking over people and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. I'm not talking to old people. I thought I was the worst at talking too
No, you're fine.
They say you talk too damn much. That's what they say. It's your mouth. That's what they say to me where I am. It's your dang mouth. And I'm like, everyone talks too much, right? Everyone says the same thing over and over. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Bye. What time is it? Going to the bathroom. I'm hungry. Like it seems like everyone's saying the same thing over and over to me. They say you keep saying the same thing, and I'm like, but all
Yeah,
you
that's
saying is
actually you're
you go.
that's actually a really good point. Like, I don't know, but the thing is, yeah, it's like there's people who talk in a way that's like they're never really saying anything different, but maybe it's just like very practical, like they're like, hello, and talking. Maybe they're talking about like their day or their relatives or something. And then there's
Mm-hmm.
like, but if you just looked at their words and not the context, that would be like they're just saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's like who's more possessed by language, really? The people who don't ever say anything new, or the people who just like yap and yap and yap about this and that new thought that occurs to them. I guess both of them are kind
Mm,
of capture. I guess maybe I don't know. It's I'm not
yeah.
really sure.
I call it they begging to be controlled.
You know,
Control
you
me. Go ahead.
you you brought up hypnosis earlier, and there was a commenter I came across a few days ago who they coined like a really good term. They were like, "You're like." I think they use the word syntax, like as in grammar, but you could just say, you're in a language trance, you know,
Mm-hmm.
or something like that.
Yeah, it's like that. It is. But I can see truth and try to translate it in words. And sometimes when I say the same thing, it it sounds the same, but it has a different context. Like it's in your face. It's
Yeah, saying new
in your
things,
face.
saying new
Go
things
ahead.
is because it's like if you never say anything new, it kind of seems like you're entirely in a trance from language. And when you say something new, it does kind of seem like your body is sort of like, I guess, not letting the mind completely control, like, but at the same time, it's like if you just said new things all the time, it would seem kind of like I don't know. It's hard because that's what I do. I just speculate and I used to tell people I was like, I'm like like a like a freshman philosophy student who was like a stoner, but I don't smoke weed. You know, it's just like they just kind of like, whoa, what if this? What if what if? Like you keep thinking like that, and I'm like, I don't know. If, that's also kind of weird. It has like a momentum to it, like just like somebody who never something new. There's a momentum to like, okay, we're going to talk about the weather. We're going to talk about your uncle. We're going to talk about this and that. There's a momentum to that. And there's also a momentum to this sort of mode that I'm in. I think I said to a coworker once, I was like, I think I'm stuck like this.
Yeah, but how can one say something new when the one that's thinking is the primary thinker?
Yeah, I still. I mean, I was thinking about that the other day when I was in your feed or your live. Like when you say you're the only one thinking, like is it that? I think I've asked you this before, actually, talking about repeating yourself. Uh, does that mean thinking is good or bad? I guess it could be either. May or
The only one thinking finds the concept of good or bad.
hmm, yeah. You
Yeah,
know,
that's why we're talking. We're talking, I think, because you're the only one thinking. That's why we're sharing our only thought in a language. Because why are we talking if we're not the only one thinking? If we thought for one another, we probably wouldn't be talking, I guess.
I hear you're saying. So that's interesting because it kind of makes me think of like things like exile and an isolated person versus like somebody who's like you're so socialized, right? That you're basically in a hive mind and you don't ever need to say anything to each other new because you're just like thinking as one, really. But
Hmm.
whereas somebody on the outside, somebody sort of like in exile or something, the only way
Like
that they
me.
can sort of communicate is to talk. Well, they could
Yeah.
do it too, but it's hard to do things when if the world has its own momentum.
Yeah, they expected me to be a black man, and I'm not. I guess I don't know what they expected, but it seemed like I come out different than regular black.
Yeah, it's funny. Like there are certain like expectations, that like people have for your personality, and like people talk about like people that like live near the border, they code switch, so it means like that like maybe they
You,
speak in a certain
you ever
way.
know a guy named, do you know a guy named Sterling?
Um, I don't think so. That sounds familiar, but I don't think so. Oh wait, is this
Uh,
like a black guy?
I think so. Show your face again, Sterling, if you don't mind.
Oh no, this is like a random guy.
I'm
I thought you were
not
talking about.
familiar with Sterling, but okay. All right, Sterling, I'll let you up.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I lost you out for a minute. Yeah, thanks for having me. Um, I've never seen this channel. I just searched for open panels and changed my filter to live, and that's how I found you.
Okay. Hi, Sterling.
Yeah, thanks for
I
having me.
put it on a single picture because if you
I
know.
understand. Yeah, I understand. I know how it is. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do anything crazy, but I understand. Keep it there if you want to. Um, yeah, and thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming by.
Hi.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about, or what do y'all usually talk about?
One is the only one thinking all their life,
Oh, I heard that. I heard y'all
which
say
is
that.
in English, I will call him the son of his father or the son of God,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
son
because
of
I've heard people. I'm sorry. I've heard people say that you can't have an original thought. I've heard people make the argument that everything's been thought of, but I don't necessarily agree with that because I feel like we're all capable of coming up with something brand new, whether it's a song or a joke or something that you want to get trademarked or copyrighted or get a patent on it. I feel
but
like
you're the
all those
only
things.
one
Sorry.
thinking that you're the only one thinking that people say you can't have an original thought.
No. Oh, okay. Well, like I guess what I was saying was that whether or not you're the only person thinking, well, I don't feel like it's fair to say that only one person is thinking. We're all thinking, and it kind of goes in line with the idea that I have heard people say that you can't have an original thought. And I just wanted to ask you how you thought about it.
So what is thinking to another to you?
What is thinking to another to me? Okay. I think probably like if you're conscious, your brain is automatically thinking.
But what is it like for me thinking? What does it feel like to you?
Well, I don't. I imagine it feels the same way it feels when I'm thinking, but I don't think to know how it feels on your end. But what I'm
Because
saying
you're
is, huh?
because you're the only one thinking. No, no, no dishonor or nothing, brother. Just
You're not
I'm
thinking.
talking. Yeah, I'm the only one thinking.
Okay, I'm not thinking.
Are you? I don't know how it feel to think for you. I don't
Okay.
even know
Okay.
what it is for you.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Okay. But I guess I kind of like just assume you're thinking because I'm thinking and we're talking. So like I mean like you'd have to be thinking, but like
But I'm the
whether
one.
you, huh?
I'm the one thinking that you're thinking.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Here. Hey Wayne. Here's a question. This might I was up in Alaska recently, and they have the aurora borealis, and when the aurora starts to really get going and like moving around and dancing and stuff, I would tell my friends it's kind of like when you go if you see like an athlete and they sort of like say you're watching football and they break away into like a sprint, and the crowd sort of goes crazy. Like watching the aurora, even though it's just this green light dancing thing in the sky, when it starts to get really alive, you're like you get really excited, like you're watching something that is alive, and it's like it's like is it the you're watching the green aurora dance in that kind of way, and is it like as to use like an analogy, is it like you say that you're the only one thinking, it's like when that's going on, do you recognize that dancing aurora is sort of like the only one moving or living or alive, like in other words, um, you know when thought is occurring, like it's weird, it's hard for me to put it without like using like technical terms, but like I can be the only one thinking and you can be the only one thinking, but um, it's is that it's you could still think of that as just one subject, I guess, but that's also disconnected, I guess. That's sorry, that was
Mhm.
not well put, but I mean it's a really uh, different way of thinking.
it's interesting. I've never thought that maybe another person wasn't thinking, that I'm the only one thinking. The same way that, I kind of just assumed that you have blood pumping through your veins, because I do. I'm assuming that if you
Yeah,
got cut, you would bleed. Like, I mean, we can make these assumptions, I think safely
I,
without
yeah,
knowing how it feels for them. I mean,
yeah.
I imagine, yeah,
To be more clear, like I guess it's like when you're witnessing somebody sort of do something vital, like mentally or with their body, like an athlete, like you know or whether you're doing something like that yourself, at the deep core essence of like what that is to like be sort of vitally alive and creative, like is that that it makes sense to think of that thing as like something that, as yourself, right, or in another person as another person, but at the same time, because it's so like a logos type thing, right, like it also makes sense to see it as like the same thing.
But you're the only person ever seen people's back.
Who's the only person? What? I'm sorry.
You're the only person ever seen people's back, like your back itch. You're the only one ever seen people's back.
I'm, I didn't understand what you said. I'm sorry. The only one
I,
that would.
when
What?
did you see your whole body?
I mean, when did I see my whole body?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been seeing it my whole life. I don't know what you mean.
So you can see your back.
I mean, if you're in a mirror and stuff, I suppose you could, but I don't need to see something to believe that it's real.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you're the only one ever seen people's back.
I, I don't get that. You'll have to explain it to me. I'm kind of dumb and slow.
If you
Yeah,
can't see your own,
oh, go ahead, Wayne.
if you can't see your own back, I guess except with a mirror, then when other people's are back to you or their back is to you, you're the only one that see it.
Right? So are you saying that you're not sure if it's real or that it exists?
No, I'm not saying it's not real. It exists.
Okay. So I'm the
I'm
only.
saying,
uh, I mean, other people saw that person's back too. I just don't. I'm sorry, I'm missing
but
something.
you're acting as a witness, right? You're acting as their witness. I guess that's what I'm thinking you're doing. But
I
you
mean,
seen their back for sure.
and when they looked in the mirror before they left the house, they saw it too.
Here's a but how do you know that, like, when it's kind of like a what's like the thing that you can most trust on? You might say, well, it's culture, they figured things out because they all like had differing opinions and agreed that like we did this measurement, or we looked in this mirror and I looked in the mirror too, and we were both like, hey, it's reflecting us. But like really, like the thing that is like I guess more trustworthy is like consciousness itself, really. So it's kind of like this perspective that is like, just like you might not trust like this history textbook or that history textbook, you can take that to like an extreme. And it's like, philosophers, they call the stuff like that like phenomenology, like, or like an Eastern mystic might like, you know, why would they be like, you should just go out in the forest and meditate and like sort of experience your first person perspective, like, and stop relying on like the artifacts and ideas and language. It's kind of like that, is like it's taking that extreme sort of perspective of like, we would call it extreme, but like somebody way, 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 way back in the day would be like, you trust this, you trust that, you trust this, you trusted literally everything around you. Like it's we would look extreme to them.
Yeah, because no one can prove to me what other people's back look like. I'm the only one ever seen people's back.
I, you don't think that the rest of us has seen other people's back? I'm not. I'm missing something.
I can't say you have or haven't, but you can't prove it to me.
Yeah, like you can't. It's not the same what you experience and your belief that others experience the same thing. It's you might trust the second thing like as much as the first, but really, they're not actually the same thing. It's not actually. I mean, in the most extreme sort of skeptical stance would be like, it's not. Actually, when you think about it, when you really, really think about it, they're not at all like that similar.
Some people like
Well,
round backs, big round backs. You know, some people don't like big round backs.
okay,
So the one that likes it could be like that's beautiful, and the one that don't like it could be it's not beautiful at all.
right, because beauty's like subjective.
Yeah, or imagine
Yeah,
like imagine that like I mean, I won't use humans because it'll be a little weird, but like imagine you're like a wolf and like there's a female wolf and a male wolf, right? And it's like you like maybe you're mostly like oriented by scent, and you smell like, and you could literally smell the sex of like another wolf. Like if you were male, it'd be like you don't even think about it. It's pure perception. It's subjective, really. It's like so your perceptions is themselves. It's like at that low level of things. Like you're still, you can't say that what you experience is what the other would experience. You know what I'm saying? Like we like to think that like I do this all the time. I talk to people, and then I think that they'll think about what I'm saying the way I would think about it, which is a terrible like habit of mine, But we forget. But your our own experience, is like not even the same. Is not in any way really. I mean, we just it's. I mean, that helps self socialization, right? When we are on the same page, and we're all
But that's
assuming, but
that's why
it's
we're
not.
talking though, right? We're talking because we're the only one thinking.
Okay.
That's why you're sharing with me, I guess.
Say what? What was that last part?
That's why you're sharing, I guess, your ideas or your thought with me in a format called language. Because
Yeah,
you're the only
yeah.
one.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess. I
you're
just
the only one thinking.
right. I would never assume that another person wasn't thinking, and I would never assume that we were thinking the same thing either. But I don't need to know what you're thinking or if we're thinking the same thing or how it feels how you're thinking to know that you're thinking something, that you
But
have
what is
blood in you. I'm sorry.
but what is thinking?
Probably like just you're like I said, if you're conscious, your brain is just in that conscious mode. That's thinking to me.
See, but what is conscious? See, right? So the more you give me an answer, the more I'm gonna ask you what it is, because I
Okay.
can't explain to you what thinking is. To me, I can't.
Right. I'm just using my definition, which would be like
So
if your brain is functioning, yeah. Even when you're asleep, but like if you were dead, I guess it wouldn't be functioning and you wouldn't be thinking.
that's what. See, I don't find that to be true.
How so?
I think one is the only one, and therefore there is no. I don't use those words, but there is only life.
I don't follow you.
When you are the primary thinker in your life, right? You're the primary one that ever used your eyes.
Okay.
So it has to be the only one,
Right. Just like you're the only one that used yours. I don't know what you're saying.
which is, which is the primary, right? Which is first, the
Well, yeah, but
firstborn, the,
uh-huh.
the first to see everyone on earth, the first one
See,
ever hear anything, the first one ever smelled anything, the first one ever tasted anything.
well, if you say the first one, it sounds like you're going to number them like there's going to be a number two, and in which case that would imply that you're not the only one. You see what I'm saying?
No, but you are the one coming up with the concept of a number two, right? You are the thinker.
You said the first one. So I mean, if you say
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first one, that,
yeah, yeah. I said the first one. I'm not trying to debate with you, brother, but what I'm saying is you have the concept of a second one. You that's thinking that,
well, I don't only have the concept of the second one. Like, I mean, I've used second ones, third ones. I've used thousands of them. Like, I've seen thousands of people in my life, and I
but
mean,
you're the one that's seen that. That I'm saying the same thing. You're the one seeing thousands of people.
right?
Prove it to me.
Why?
Not, you can't because you're the only
Right,
one that's seen thousands of people.
right. I would never try to prove that to you. I would say, here's a picture of me in a football coliseum surrounded by 60,000 people. But I mean,
But
like, I don't
this,
know why I would prove to you how many people I've seen. And what I'm saying is based off of
but
my
this
logic.
proves what I'm saying. This proves what I'm saying is that you're talking to me because you're the one thinking about the stadium with the people.
Yeah, but I'm not
I,
the only one thinking. You're thinking about what I'm saying as you listen. You know what I mean? I don't.
which is I'm the only one thinking, right? That's why you're telling me this stuff because you're the one thinking it.
Well,
That's why you're
we're both
talking.
right. We're both talking at different times, and we're both thinking when listening. I don't understand it. Sorry, guy. I'm not trying
But
to be
no
disruptive,
one taught me. No, I'm not either. I'm not. No one taught me English. I taught myself English.
right? But
Right.
that doesn't mean that your English is exactly the same as someone else's.
Yeah, so I'm wondering why would we do this? What we're doing, right? Because I'm the only one thinking what English is.
Well, I think it's based off of probably what you've experienced and that you demonstrated and that you can replicate and you can show others how to demonstrate. Like if you don't believe others can speak English, go outside and talk to that guy right there and prove it to yourself.
But
You know
I'm
what I mean? I
telling
would,
myself, but I'm
huh?
telling myself, you're talking in English. Prove to me that you're talking in English.
Okay. Well, okay. If you for some reason heard me talking and you still didn't believe I was speaking English, like I think it
Because
wouldn't be
I'm telling myself that you're using English. No one
right.
taught me that you was using English.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, but you recognize what English is,
Yeah, I
but
told myself, right?
right.
I told myself what recognizing English is.
How did you know you weren't speaking Chinese?
I told myself I wasn't speaking, or I am speaking Chinese.
You are right now.
No,
But
see, now you the only one think you may feel I'm not. I don't know, right?
well, right, because I know that I don't speak Chinese, and so I'm understanding you sort of. So I don't understand. Like, I mean, I don't need right. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, you'll get there. You on your way there.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm literally trying to
you
understand. Yeah.
you getting there. You the whole world is built inside of your head personally.
Say that again. What's inside my head? I'm sorry. I was reading the
The
chat.
whole world was structured, built, or conceived inside of your head personally.
Okay, the whole world is inside my head.
Yeah,
So there's
it's called
nothing.
thinking.
There's no. Huh?
It's called you may be thinking about the whole world right now. I don't know, but
Right. I may be thinking about the whole world, but that doesn't mean like the whole world is in my mind and it's not
it's just
also
like
out.
you were saying, the stadium with thousands of people.
Sure.
It doesn't exist to me. It only exists to you. That part of the world.
So, but again, I was saying if I showed you a picture of it, that wouldn't convince you.
No, because there's nothing there. It's paint. There's no people there. There's no one there. It's
Okay.
paint manipulated to look like people.
Okay. All right. Okay. So,
People are breathing. They got a heartbeat, I guess, if I'm saying that right. People
how do
have
you know that?
breath.
How do you know that?
How do I know that?
Yeah,
Because see, I
exactly.
think I'm talking English, right? Because I don't want to talk myself English. So I think
Right.
I'm using English with you, but I feel it's no question back of how I know that. But since it
Have you?
is,
Good.
since it is a question back of how I know that, then I'm feeling that maybe I'm not saying it to where it's no question of how I know that.
Right. But I also don't make like 100% knowledge claims. But I don't feel like you have to claim that you believe something or know something. Like if I've heard Chinese before and I know that I don't understand it, and you're talking to me in English and I know I speak English, yeah, I'm very confident in saying that we are both speaking English.
Do you feel that someone told you what I was saying?
No, I discerned it for myself. I heard what you said. And, I could ask you to repeat it to make sure that I heard you correctly. And then I could say, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think what you said was this, and this is how I would respond. So, I mean, your consciousness could lead you
Do you
astray.
feel, do you feel someone showed or told you that you could repeat it back to myself?
No,
That I
what
could
I
repeat it back to you?
did someone tell me that I could repeat it? I don't think so. Like just the same way you learned English, and I mean, I did too, and I suppose. And I mean, no, I
You
mean,
taught, you taught yourself English.
okay, sure, with the help of others, like yeah.
What- How do you know what anyone is saying, right? Like, you are you not telling yourself what everyone's saying?
No, they're telling me what they're saying.
Prove it.
Okay, so like, how can I prove that anyone told me something? That my parents
Yeah,
spoke English?
what they're saying. Yeah, prove you know what they're saying.
Prove I know what they're saying. Like sometimes I
Yeah,
don't know what people. Sometimes I don't know what people are saying, even though they're
Because
speaking
you're
English.
not telling yourself what you don't know they're saying,
Right. I don't understand what you're
like,
saying, but I know it's English.
which is you the only one thinking.
All right.
You know, what Wayne was saying earlier, like that. Really, like from the perspective of like consciousness, you could only you can see someone's back, and you can't see your own back. That thing is like it applies to language too. Really, like um.
Taste, sight, smell, all of it.
So like the words that I'm saying, like I can't see the back of them, you know, and you can't, and only you can see the back of my words, and it's something like that. I mean, here I posted in the chat.
Only
Like
I can see the back of your words.
Yeah, I mean,
he
and
kind of said with the connection of you can't, you the only one seeing the back of people. Is what he trying to, like, you the only one tasted salt, the back of salt, or you the only one heard the back of music.
like if my words, in that same metaphor, um, could see things, I guess, or the words are really trying to express what I see. Really, you can still, even though I put them into words, but you'll never see what I see. I'll never see what you see. And so, like, that's in that sense, like, you can't. I mean, I think I quoted in the
Prove that
chat.
orange is orange.
Prove that orange is orange. I mean, like, I could prove that it's Amarillo in another language or something like that too. And you know what I mean? Like, it goes by
But
different
you the only
words.
one ever seen orange. Like, I
Well,
cannot explain the color orange to you. It's
no,
orange,
but you could
right? So,
demonstrate it. You could demonstrate it. So if I had like
but
a
you
lineup
telling
of,
yourself I'm demonstrating it.
well, I could view you demonstrate it, and you could pick out like out of 100 colors, you pick out the orange one, and I'm like, okay, that leads me to confidently believe that we're both seeing the same thing as orange.
Or are you letting me teach you, I guess?
Well, also, orange could be blue for him and orange for you, and you just use the
That's
same.
why I mean, like, I'm not worried about the word. Like I said, it could be Spanish,
But
and I
no
call it
one
something
can.
else.
But
But we both
explain the
agree on
color.
which one. Huh? Huh?
Explain what salt tastes like, or explain the color red to me.
I don't explain what
'Cause you're the
salt
only
tastes like.
one. You're the only one that know what salt tastes like.
Well, it's subjective, like how you would describe it. And but if
Prove
if
it. Prove,
but
prove, prove
if
what
we
salt
bo-
tastes like.
I can't prove what you taste because you might not even have taste
Because I'm
buds,
the only one ever tasted it.
right? But it doesn't mean no. Well, I don't know about that because we could both have a spoon and a bag of salt right here together. We both, witness each other taste it. Uh,
But I don't know what it tastes like to you. It tastes like this,
Like, it doesn't mean that it tastes exactly the same to us, but we both tasted
which is you
it.
the only one that know what salt tastes like. It
No,
tastes like salt.
no, we both tasted it for the first time. It came out the salt bag, and then we got another salt bag and we tested that one. And to me, it tasted the same. To you, it tasted the same as the first time. And
But I
yeah,
can't. I can't. I can't use your taste buds. I can act
no,
like I am. Yes, it is salt. I agree with you. Yes.
Eh,
Like I can act like I'm using your taste buds.
well, no, because we could demonstrate that too. I could have a bunch of white powders, for example, and the one that tasted exactly like that one you had earlier. Then we could come to the conclusion that that's salt, and I wouldn't have to know what it tasted like for you, but we could both
No,
find out.
but you can't
Eh,
tell me what. You know how some people smell good, and but let me say it this way: some people like certain foods, and some people don't like those certain foods.
Yeah,
Okay, to that one person, that certain food may taste good; they love it.
yeah, uh
But
huh,
yeah, and to that other person, it's not something to love.
right. But that that don't mean they didn't taste it. They just have a different preference.
Yeah, which is they the only one that can taste it.
The fuck? Then how did they determine that they don't like it?
They the only one can taste it. They don't like it.
Okay, all right.
No one can taste food for you.
No, but I don't need you to taste my food
I
to know
can't
that I
hear for you. I can't hear people talking for you.
you
Therefore, I
can't
cannot
you
speak for you.
can't hear people talking for me. So if we
Or
were out in this, I'm sorry,
think
what?
about it this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I can't hear people talking for you. I can't see people for you. I
Well,
can't I can't think
if I
for
was
you.
okay,
I can't taste for you.
no, I wouldn't expect someone to taste for me. Um,
No, which is no one can think for you, right? Which is you the only one thinking.
no, I'm just the only one thinking exactly how I'm thinking. I know that you wouldn't be thinking how I am, but that doesn't mean you're not thinking.
I'm the only one thinking.
I knew he was going to say that. Sterling,
Okay.
if you're frustrated, like just be generous because um, it, it, typically normal people, like I guess I don't know, normal is the right word, but like there's a certain like mode of assumptions, I guess, that they come along with, and to drop those would seem like they would see that as like it didn't make any sense to them. But I guess I'm just trying to say like you got to be patient.
Oh, I'm
Because
sorry. I'm sorry if I came across as impatient.
oh
I
no, you
apologize.
just came out across as pretty normal, really. I mean,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
Yeah,
in a good way or
I'm,
bad way.
that's
I
the
guess.
normal
I'm okay.
reaction. That is the normal reaction to this.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, look, and
But
I'm not. I'm
eventually you'll get there.
yeah, yeah, and I'm not rage quitting. And if y'all are still on in like 7 minutes, I'll be right back. But I got to run real quick. Okay. And I'm gonna
All
like
right.
and sub whether y'all are still up here. I'm gonna like and sub now and come back later if you're not still on. But absolutely not rage quitting. I enjoy the conversation. I like a challenging
Only you
conversation.
only you
Yeah,
know about rage quitting, brother.
no problem. Well, you'll just have to take my word for it that I'm not doing it right now. See y'all later.
I don't know what it is.
Bye.
Maybe they are rage quitting.
It's funny because you know it's interesting to listen to you chat with like new people because I'm like also often in like a state of confusion talking to you. I think the only difference is like a temperament thing where people like don't they're trying to argue or something, and I'm like
It
you
seems
should
like that to me too. Yeah.
yeah not in the I mean not necessarily in a bad way because they just have it's so
Some
new to them.
people like him said it could feel I don't know if that was the right word he said. Disrespectful or like it can make you mad. I think that's what he said. But
Yeah,
I'm not trying to
yeah,
you
it'd be
know
different. I think if you like were in person with somebody on the internet, people have their guard up.
uh no. I could try to think I do.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like truth is in your face. Why are we talking? Like, like what you had for breakfast if you had any. I don't know. Why am I debating the truth of your breakfast? Like, why am I doing that? There is no debating truth. Your life is the truth, I think. I mean, I don't know if people know what I'm saying. My life is the truth. That's what we're gonna hold you accountable for, right? Your alibis used at work. Well, it's amazing how this language entity, man, it goes it's like it goes in and rotten out the mind or something.
Have you ever tried to take like a period of like a vow of silence type thing? I heard Helm talk about blindfolds before too, like but talking isn't a whole nother thing where you're like, you don't talk for 5 days, a week, or whatever. Have you ever tried that?
Me, um, yeah, when I was younger, I didn't talk much at all. And one time I got in my 30s, that I started running off at the lip.
Yeah, I was probably the same way. I mean, I talked, but I was pretty quiet until I got to know someone. Nowadays, I just talk and talk and talk.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. Like, why am I hiding? Right? My life is the truth. If I talk too much, I came to Earth to talk too much. Is it true? Like, it's like no skipping in the world. No skipping. No galloping. Or stop that running. So it's like the language entity um, takes over everyone's mind. You can start.
Yeah,
It's like you can
the
start
Ouija.
hearing. Go ahead.
I was saying your Ouija board example. That's typically how I explain, at least what I've taken away, like from talking to you, is that I love that example, like of a Ouija board and how it's like kind of
Mhm.
possessing like the group of people that are doing it. And it's like language is kind of like that somehow, it's like you got all these words in your head,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's
called
like,
understand how to spell. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. From my point of view, what I told myself in English is people understand how to spell. People know how to spell words.
I guess, what is thinking from that perspective? I mean, because you could imagine someone who was like a feral child raised by wolves or something. They never learned language, and then obviously just the
Well,
other.
forgive me, Rich.
Oh no,
What
you're
is
good.
language? So, like, see, I, can a language be the pup of a wolf is hungry and the mother gathers food for it? Like, could that be considered a language?
Oh, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, like a human being, like raised by wolves, right? They'd never learn to speak, really, or think in their head. They'd never be like, "What do I want for breakfast today?" They'd just be like, their hunger would arise, and then they'd be off.
The humans got a name for hunger arise, right? They call it breakfast. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Breaking your yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah,
No,
here's.
no. What I'm saying is that the wolves' hunger arise. I guess that's what you were saying.
Mhm,
And they don't have the English language to say it's breakfast. But the English people, when they hunger arise, they call it breakfast.
I gotcha. Yeah,
They don't have a human language, I guess, is what you said. They have a language, but they don't have a human language.
yeah. It's like, what is a language? A language is a spell book that like that is like, but you can't but that has power over you. You don't have power over it.
Well, unless you overstand it, right? I always put truth first. Like see in truth, speak in the truth. Taste truth, then you express the taste the truth in a language, I guess. Like tasting salt. You taste salt, right, which is true. Then you express in a language like I'm doing now to taste the salt.
You know what I think of is you have the spell book or Ouija board of language, right? And
Hmm.
and it's like there's so many possibilities that can come out of that, right? But like, what if like there's only one possibility that is sort of like not the only thing that you could say that wouldn't be that you were being possessed at that moment, like in other words, that would kind of like say that, like, while there's like all these possibilities that would be like the language controlling you, there's also sort of like this one out of probably like millions, like, of sort of thing, or I don't know how many, but a huge number, of like ways that Ouija board could go, where it's like, oh, it's actually, in touch with like reality, like, and it's actually true, right? Like, truth in that sense, right? Like, that's like the one path that is like sort of not possessed, because it's sort of, I guess, overstanding.
Yeah, by God. I mean, I'm saying it in English, trying to. But words trigger people. Yeah, the word entity, right? The language entity takes over everyone's mind, and certain, for example, certain so-called black people, when you say the name Jesus, it makes them feel uncomfortable, like they put up a defense or something.
Yeah, I think I had a phase like that, like when I was younger, like in high school, where like
Yes, it looks
certain
like
words like would make like religious words, really. It's kind of like, it'd be
see
like, it
the
would make me,
category.
yeah. I mean, I still am. Guys are that same way too, right? Where women like always express their emotions in words, which is kind of strangely masculine. But like, men, like, like they have trouble saying things like "I love you." Like, I remember maybe because they like are more concerned with like whether or not they, I don't know. It's like it's kind of like that. There's certain words you don't like to say as a
If you
person.
was raised with your mother and she told you she loved you every day, then it probably would be easy if you're a male to say you love. So I think it's the social uh, idea of what one feel they learning from other males. Um, it's hard for them to say I love you. See
Also, I was
that's
thinking that, uh,
go ahead.
oh,
Go
that,
ahead.
two things. Like, one is just the pausing. Actually, I think because I sort of, when I start talking, I just go and go and go, and I'm not now I'm realizing, like, pausing and then even being confusing on purpose, really, like in a Yoda type way, really. Like, actually, both of those things keep people from sort of accelerating too much in like what their words are, where all of a sudden the next thing you know, like, they are. It's like, imagine you had a Ouija board, and you were like, you
You still there? You still there? Your voice cut out. Your voice cut out. So what I was saying about when you say the Jesus word around some people, it'll put a wall up, what I call a wall, or like it's how it appears to me, like on guard. Um, like it may be disturbing us. I don't know. It's so many words for like what's true. Like, but um, it's like trained dogs. Not picking at nobody. I'm just trying to show hypothesis, Lord. And it's like, say you don't know what English mean, but you talk English and you learn the pattern. 1 plus 1 is 2, and they say 1 plus 1, you say 2, right? But you don't really know what it means.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, sorry about that.
don't
Oh,
be sorry.
we lost somebody.
Yeah, he may be back.
I hope so. Um,
But say
but
you
now,
don't know the meaning. I
sorry,
was
go ahead.
explaining. Say the person that they can talk the language
Uh-huh.
and respond as if they do comprehend it. But say they
Okay.
don't comprehend it and they just learn patterns like 1 + 1, 2, 3 + 3, 6. Like, but there's no meaning behind it. So when he witnessed, this is me who I'm talking about. When I witnessed them respond to the title Jesus the way they do, it looked like trained animals. So it's like so it's like you if a person have a wall that comes up when you say Jesus, you could have them to put a wall up. But it's no meaning to it to you. Like it's no comprehension of Jesus to that person or me.
Let's
I
try to
just
be.
see
Let's.
people
I'm sorry.
I just see
Good.
people reacting to sound effects like this. And they call that you being a nuisance, right? So so they react as if it's a nuisance. So if you do this, it's like magic. Like they'll move where you would kind of herd them, like herding sheep or something.
Okay. All right. So let me get. So let me just wrap my brain around this. One of the first things I heard y'all, and I think it was you, but I'm not sure who I was talking to or who was talking to me. But one of the first things I heard was, even before I came up, is that I'm the only one thinking. That in or you're the only one thinking. I guess is that
Mm.
right? And to which I would say, prove it.
By telling you there is no proof that I'm thinking. Prove it.
No, no, no. You made the claim that you were the only one thinking, and now I'm
Yeah,
telling you to prove it.
yeah, that's the answer.
Tell me the answer again.
There is no proof that I'm thinking. Asking you, prove it.
No, no, no. But I didn't claim that you were thinking. You claimed that you were the only one thinking, and I'm telling you to prove it.
Yeah, I taught myself English and I think I'm saying something to you.
How does that prove that you're the only one thinking?
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm saying I'm the only one thinking to you.
Okay, because now you're saying you think that, but do you?
That's
I
why I
mean, like
said that's why I say I
earlier.
taught myself English because
Uh-huh.
no one ever taught me English. Who told me what you were saying?
I told you what I was in.
No, I'm telling myself what you are saying.
Okay. But
Prove, prove to
let's.
me that I know what you're saying.
I, I mean, I never made the claim that you know what I'm saying. Again, like
No,
the person
no,
who
I'm asking you. No, I'm just asking you to prove to me that
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 what
I know what you are saying.
I don't claim that you do. I haven't claimed that you do.
Because I
But
told myself what you are saying.
okay, all right, and maybe that's true, and you haven't proved that. I mean, like, or prove.
No
Let's
one,
go back.
no one ever,
Hey,
no one ever taught me what Sterling was saying ever.
Okay,
So where did I get it from? What you are saying?
I don't know. I would even back up before it gets too complicated and
you
say,
wait.
It's
go
not
ahead.
complicated to me.
Okay,
Hey,
so
I already know what I'm gonna say when you respond, because to me, you cannot explain the color orange to me. You can't.
right,
here's a. Oh,
right, right, and I would stop right there and say, prove that I can't. Prove that I can't.
wait. Here's a mediating point. Is that
But saying
I
it
don't.
is the proof.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Is that to help like mediate here? This word proof. Like remember that there's different ways you can prove things. Like you could prove things by your reasoning and words and argument. You could also prove something by like your capacities to act in the world, like you're just a darn good shoesmith. So it proves that you know like how to make shoes. Yeah, But then you can also how do you there's the third sort of more deep level of proof is, these proofs of the sort of inner experience, and it's like that's like way different than those others because it's
Yeah,
like
but go ahead.
it can't really be communicated in the same way because it's not assuming what the others assume. You know, the first one assumes that you can understand words of another. The second one assumes that, like, I guess, well, it's different, you know. But the third one, you know, like, is the one that's like uh, where all the problems of like this miscommunication arise, I guess, because that's sort of the perspective.
Okay. All right.
Why I call
I would.
it a language entity.
What'd you say?
That's why I
Sorry.
call it a language. Language is an entity.
Sure. Okay, I'm fine with that. But like early, I would still go back to you said I am the only one thinking. That's a claim of knowledge, and I would just say you need to prove that to me. Like I don't need to prove anything.
Okay,
Like
well,
if that's all you said,
this might prove
huh?
it to you.
Okay.
This might prove it to you. You had the thought to ask me to prove it.
And and so that proves it to you that that you're the only one thinking.
Does it prove it to you?
I, no, it doesn't. Not at all. But like I didn't make the claim. You know, you made the claim that you're the only one thinking, and now I'm saying, all
Well,
right,
what
how do
I'm
you know that?
saying is, what I'm. Let me ask you this: when did I teach you what I was saying?
I don't even know what you're talking about right now. But you said I wasn't that you're the only one thinking. I'm just saying like how do you know that?
So, so what I'm saying is like you. I'm telling myself what's going on. It's like you went through a process of sound effect called English that I was saying. You're the only one thinking, and you processed it, and I guess you came up with an idea to ask for it to be proven,
Right?
which is you the only one thinking that you hearing something that you would like to be proven.
But you came up with that on yourself on your own. Like you determined another claim, which was what I'm thinking, and
Which
now it
is
sounds
I'm
like
the only one. Which is I'm the only one thinking.
prove it. Like prove that I'm not thinking right
Wait,
now.
remember,
I ain't saying you're not thinking. I'm gonna if I think that you're thinking, I'm the one who thought I found your thinking. Like,
Right?
okay, I found Sterling's thinking, but I'm the one thinking I found it.
But if you think you found that I'm not thinking and you're the only one thinking, how would you prove that?
Then I'm the one that's thinking that I found you're not thinking. Give me the thought that you're not thinking.
Give me the proof that I'm not thinking. Like you know what I mean? You're trying to
No,
turn it
give
on me.
me the thought. No, share your thought. Like, give me the
I didn't.
thought so I can think with you that you're not thinking, right? Like, give me the thought.
You already told me I'm not thinking.
No, no, I didn't tell you that. You telling yourself that.
You told me that you're the only one thinking, and I'm
Yeah,
here.
your is you are, right? You are the only one thinking. I'm saying it to you. I think.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if
Prove
I'm saying it to you or not. I think I'm saying it to you.
right. Well, prove whether you think you're saying it or you're saying it. You said you're the only one thinking. That I'm the only one thinking. Yeah. So I mean, like, you we prove that then. Like, I mean, I don't get it.
But aren't
You
you
just
the one thinking to ask me these questions?
I am thinking that, but I'm not assuming you're not thinking.
So who's in there thinking with you to ask me these questions?
I didn't claim that you were or weren't. You made the claim that I wasn't. So like, I don't understand why
No,
I'm proving
I'm
you.
asking you a question. Aren't you the one thinking to ask me these questions?
Well, earlier you said you was the only one thinking. So how could I be thinking? It don't make sense.
You, yeah, I said you're the only one thinking. You are. See, I taught myself English. I think I'm
Okay.
saying you are Sterling. Sterling,
Uh
you
huh.
are the only one thinking.
Right. And that does
Yeah,
that not imply
I said you're the only one thinking.
and prove
Like you,
that.
like
Prove that you're not, and that I'm sorry. Again, your name is son of you. How do you say it? Yahweh. And then we also had. I'm trying to get your names bigger.
you,
Arizbet.
you said Yahweh. Some say Yahuwah. You chose to
Yahoo.
see Yahweh.
Well,
You,
I was asking.
you the one thinking to choose to say Yahweh. I didn't
So
tell
does
you that. I didn't teach
so
you that. Like that. I didn't
right?
think you that. I didn't think for you that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna keep coming back to the only one thinking, brother.
Okay. Fair enough.
you know, This is actually I'm actually starting to understand this listening to you guys argue about it.
I didn't mean to argue, but
Well,
yeah,
I mean argue in a good way.
Argue can be okay, or according to the meaning of argue. It's not nothing bad or good.
like
It's
think
not
about
always.
this. You guys, like when you have these sorts of even any conversation really, there's a certain degree of communication, but it's different than if you were trying to like talk to a bear. It wouldn't really in words. It's not really going to do much. And the reason that humans get closer, but don't really get, well, they think they get closer, I guess, is because lineage wise, I guess like they're going to be on, closer, more closely related in their identity. And so the idea is that like mind and body, the mind can never really communicate with another mind, neither can the body. But because we all sort of like come from one thing, uh, then in that sense, it's like the soul is either can communicate or the soul is the same. In that sense, it's the only one thinking. You get what I'm saying? Like, that if you frame it that way, it's like then it kind of, it's that. And actually, Sterling, were you here when we were talking about this whole concept of a Ouija board, that little game thing? Are you familiar with that?
it sounds familiar. I may have been, yeah.
That's like a really good way to frame it. Is a Ouija board, through everyone's interaction, their communication of their arms, really, right? What kind of emerges is like you could think of it psychologically as like their shadow. You could also think of it like the group somehow is like by only using that part of their mind that's like their arms, they get kind of possessed as a group. And so the idea is that the medium, the letters and the bonds of like people's arms together somehow like causes the medium to manifest like something that no individual would actually want, in this kind of trope of like people like using Ouija boards and getting all this like cursed results, really, weird things coming.
Understand. You
But the idea
understand.
is language, the language is probably just analogous to that, really. And that like to use language, to think that you can use language like to sort of like be aligned with like the good or truth. It's misleading because really, and like most of the time, far more than most of the time, how do we know it's not that the language is using us, or that it I mean that's,
Entity.
yeah. So, and the internet's the same way. Any sort of thing where you think that you're communicating and you're not really communicating, you're just sort of being both sort of like bound together in this kind of like large possessed thing that then is steering like a gravitationally almost steering your minds, and look over here, here's an ad, click on this, and then you say this word, and the next thing you think is, now I need to say this word because it makes sense that it follows after. It's sort of seducing you, really. And I mean, I'm definitely not guilty of like sort of being possessed by language, but um, sorry, that was a lot.
Hmm.
No, that was good.
When did someone tell you what I was saying to you?
Who you're making you're like that's a loaded question because you're making the assumption that someone told me that.
No, I feel no one told you that. I feel that you taught yourself English, if I could say it that way.
Okay, all right, okay, all right.
So you're the only one thinking.
Yep,
Yeah, eventually you'll
yeah.
get there.
I'm there. I'm there. No, I'm there. Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Hey Sterling, is that a Seinfeld reference? Your name, your little icon there.
Yeah, I grew up watching that. I like that
I,
shit.
I love that show. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, I don't know if this is related, but you know what I would call Seinfeld is like, and maybe a lot, especially Seinfeld, is this idea that like it's a show. The show about nothing is really, it's like it's a show about like very immediate, very context specific like situations. It's like there's, and every situation is different. You know, there's something like deep about that. I think like that. It's like when your grandfather tells you a story, and it's like, well, I went to the store and the milk was 20% off, and it's just and then I said to this guy, he's like almost like reliving the what he just did, you know. He's like, then I said to the clerk this, and then he said this, and it's just like it's very much like all about like the idiosyncratic, unique nature of like a day in the life, you know. Although they do have some arcs, obviously. I'm not sure if there's a point to them though.
You are the life.
I'm the light.
The light,
No,
the
you're good.
life.
Uh,
You are the life. You
oh,
are where the world was built. The world was built on top of your head.
okay. And am I the only
Personally,
light? Am I the only light?
from your perspective, are you?
See, you keep trying to do this. Like you made a claim that I mean, you made the claim that I'm the light, and I'm just trying to clarify your position since you made that claim. Am I the only one?
Are you the life?
You keep asking me what I'm asking you. Like,
Well,
what are you doing?
primary is first.
Uh huh. And
Um,
the primary claim should get the should get the primary question and then respond to
so
it
if
primarily.
everyone, so if everyone is primary, right? They are first.
Oh, oh, shit.
Primary, which is crack open the water, right? But see, I'm telling myself, primary say crack open the water, split the water. Primary. You may not tell yourself that though. I still
And
see first.
I like the way you would word. You may not tell yourself that, or I don't think you tell yourself that. But then when you claim that I don't tell myself that, or that I don't think, or that you know what I mean, like then you're making a claim against me that I feel like you need to
No,
demonstrate with
you're the
evidence.
only one thinking someone making claims against you. You have a
Boom.
device, right, that clicked on the terms and service agreement. I don't know if you did. I'm assuming.
But you're making that assumption, and you know you could be wrong, right?
But no, I'm going to way before you got here, right? Like you
Uh,
found someone to make a claim about you.
I don't. Uh,
Like you
say that
clicked
again.
this, like it seems, because I'm telling myself what's happening. I
It
don't know which.
seems. It seems. I like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it seems like
Mhm.
you found someone making a claim against you or about you or whatever, for you, whatever. But I'm thinking, because this is what I did. I can't say for you. I clicked the service terms agreement to use the YouTube app, and now I can go and find somebody, you or whatever, that's making claims against me.
I mean, no, I don't. I don't know. That's not what I meant to say. I just stumbled upon the channel, and I heard someone make a claim, as I understand
Yeah,
it.
it's your device. Yeah, I get it. It's your device, and it's really AI because I'm not there. I'm at home.
Okay. Well, whether I'm talking to AI or you at home or
So
you on the street or what.
you may feel like your device is making claims against you.
Okay, but
So
and
you chose
then
to
I
go
would.
on the yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
you chose to go on the internet, I guess is that's what it's called.
Mhm.
Um and you found it. You found what you was looking for.
I wasn't looking for this. It just happened, and I'm responding to it and
No,
asking for evidence.
okay, forgive me for you found what you sought thought to see.
Um, I don't know that that's true. I had no expectation coming up here.
Well, see, this it's like as if I'm assuming this that we talking two different Englishes.
Ah, you're assuming, and I'm fine with that. I won't. I mean, like you can assume and think and believe whatever you want, but as soon as you tell me that
Yeah,
you're the only one,
it sound like you saying you the only one thinking.
how, I didn't say that.
No, I'm telling myself you're saying that.
It
When did you
that's what
teach me what you were, when did you teach me what you were saying?
I didn't.
That's what I'm saying. I told myself what you're saying.
Okay, but
So when did I teach you what I was saying?
When did you teach me what you were saying? I didn't claim that you taught me that.
No, I'm asking. No, I ain't saying you claiming that.
Right. So
I'm
then why
just
are you asking me to justify it? Well, you the one who already made a
no,
claim,
I
so we
ain't
should
ask,
start.
no,
Start.
no. Forgive me. Forgive me for asking you to justify something. I don't
That,
want to ask you to justify anything.
well, especially something I didn't claim. I didn't claim that.
I didn't
Start.
say you claimed that. I was just
Right.
asking you a
Right.
question.
Right. But like, you want me to justify a claim that I
I
haven't made,
feel that you the only. I feel that you're the only one thinking to do what you're
and that's
doing.
fine. That and
Yeah.
okay, you can feel
So,
that. That's okay. But if you said you know that, I would just ask for evidence because that would be a claim. You see what I'm saying? That's where I get stuck.
well, I don't know what I'm saying to you.
Me
So
neither.
I'm not telling you I know that because I don't know what I'm saying to you. You could take that two or three different ways. I don't know what I'm saying to you. I don't know what I'm saying to you.
Mhm. Yeah. Hmm.
Easy.
I, I'm gonna have to think about this one if you assume that I can think, of course. But yeah. All right. Thank you. That's good. You gave me something to think about. That's a tough one. I'm trying to wrap my brain around that.
Yeah, if I can, right? I mean, yeah, I think you figuring out that it's a if I can out here.
What else y'all got? Any other thinkers? That was a tough one for me. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that shit.
I'm still grappling with it myself, so I don't. I've been on here for a while today, so I probably won't stay much longer.
Have your words well salted so you know how to speak to every man.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Make your words well salted so you know how to speak to every man.
Make my words well salty so I can speak to every man.
No, I was just quoting something. I might not be quoting that to the Bible professionals out there. Forgive me. I was just quoting something, brother, sir.
Okay, what's the significance of? Because yeah, I'm not familiar with that quote. So what does that mean to you?
Sir, is please what I'm well salted to speak this way with you, sir. It's up to you what you tell yourself.
Well, I'm gonna head out. It was nice to meet you, Sterling. I'll see you,
Hey,
Lane.
hey, me too. Thank y'all for having me. Genuinely,
Right.
y'all take care.
You too. Woo! I found out that there's a guy who claims. I'm like, bro, what the heck is you talking about? But only certain people know what they talking about. I don't know. Oh man, I think for now on, every appear to be new person, let me tell them, listen, I'm a retard. If you can, I don't know. It's like they trying to act like all the retarded people disappeared or something. Like, they're trying to act like it ain't no such thing or something. Oh man, I have had others to walk right into the same thing I say. They say, well, you need to talk to your teacher then. There you go. They say, well, I'm retarded too. He say, what do you mean by retarded? Slow? Like slow? Well, yeah, I was slow, walking today to my truck. Yeah, I'm retarded too. That's what I'm saying. It's like I put my spirit in them, knowingly or unknowing. Well, now if they're agreeing on a hypocritical way, they still put it in them. They still put it in them. So they genuinely agreeing with me. Condescending way, I think that's more of a word for it. And they say, "Hey, well, why don't you talk to your teacher?" You know, one of the so-called friends said to me, "Well, you need to talk to your teacher." I don't know if they were being condescending or they was like, "I finally get it now. I can say it to you." Like, thank you. That's all I was asking you to get it. Some people, I don't know how they think. I don't know. When I tried to act like a black person, I was acting. I really don't know how to be a black person. Um, I don't get I don't get why to get mad at somebody that talk too much. I just don't get it. Just don't. I just well, not only black people don't like that lane. Oh, I mean, I don't. I've been around mostly so-called black folks. Ain't no one on this device, man. It's a device. No dishonor to real beings. So I'm just trying to tell the truth. But that stuff could be offensive. I'm really here, Wayne. I mean, but it's a device talking about it's really here, man. Whatever. Prove it. I'm at home. I had breakfast. I have a glass of orange juice. They'll go into all kind of details and stuff. And I'm like, prove this stuff. Prove you had breakfast. Here, you got some orange juice. Prove it to me. Right here, see. Here's my orange juice. Prove the breakfast. You're still not proving it though, man. Can I grab that glass or cup or container of orange juice? And I probably shouldn't touch your orange juice. Uh, can I go to the store right quick and get me some orange juice and set it beside your glass? I mean, not beside it. On the same platform, table, container holder, whatever, man. Like whatever. Like, and it's like they can't see that this man just coming up with cute phrases to say things to fit into our puzzled mind. Yep, that's what I'm pretty much doing, man. Listen, I'm not from England. When did I find out what English people were saying? It can't be. You can't be just guessing when you're talking to us. Man, I'm guessing at the riddle, man. Riddle me this. Lord knows, bruh. You see how people try to slide in and have some type of see, I be trying to find cute words to say. Oh, it's sad, like, bruh, like I'm talking around your head. Like,
Hey,
oh,
Wayne, you're alright.
oh, hey, Natty.
Hello, darling. Hello,
Hey,
everybody. Jack, Tommy. Yeah, I'm alright.
hey,
I just thought, oh, I saw you were live. I'm like, yay, someone friendly to talk to. You
yeah, you yeah,
know,
I'm not taking no sides. But God, if I can say it in English.
mm.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck going on. I know I'm telling myself the world is crazy.
It is crazy. They say Christmas is supposed to be a happy season, Really just stresses everybody out. Everybody's rushing around, getting food and Christmas decorations and Christmas presents. And then they're going to end up in debt for the new year. You know, skint after Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is a really good time. Yeah, it's alright if you're rich, but not when you're not rich.
Yeah, you the one made up rich though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've looked at
they was acting over there, and I guess you told yourself they was rich.
mm,
The whole the whole world was built in your mind, personally.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're starting to get what I'm saying there. Why can't you see I'm rich? I'm showing you I'm rich. Like Oh, okay. You're rich. Lord knows.
Mm.
When, when is there a beginning and an end to who is witnessing all the beginnings and ends of others? Are they not the beginning, right?
Mm.
Or like the first person in line can see that they're the first person in line?
Don't the first come last and the last come first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like people give it to something else outside of themselves.
Yeah.
It is you. You are the life.
You can tell the bad ones because the bad ones pushing the queue.
Yeah.
Cheat
They get on.
almost.
They get on your donkey. Yeah.
And then you end up at the back of the queue.
Yeah.
But Jesus says the last will be first. So
The
the
first.
person,
Yeah.
the people who are always last will be first in heaven.
The
Like,
first one. The first one thinking all their life, right? The first one to see anybody.
yeah, because it's all about fairness, right? God's
Say that again.
justice. It's all about fairness. You know, like if somebody's always at the back of the queue on earth, they're gonna be at the front of the queue in heaven. You know,
Yeah. But they the first one to see they at the back of the queue.
the reason why they're back of the queue because they let people push in.
But they
Yeah.
the only one. They the only one that let people push in.
Mm. Stop fighting! They're always bloody arguing sometimes.
Yeah, they like to ride donkey.
Mm. Kids.
You know, donkey carry burdens, right? Yeah.
I gotta stop calling them kids because they're not goats.
So, so they put burdens on the people's back and won't lift a finger to take them out.
Oh, my husband's just returned, so it's just about to get louder. I'll mute.
Right then, this is what I have.
Sausages. Oh, you got some cups.
Bowls.
Did you get spoons?
I've got sponges. We shall deal with that, please.
Bella, stop jumping up, Daddy. Poor Nathan, as soon as he comes in the house, you got the dog jumping up here.
Boxes. Gift tags. Sorry.
Woo!
I'm just trying to minimalise.
I bet you forgot a mop bucket. I'm gonna order one on
No,
Amazon.
no. Come here. Come, follow me. Follow me. What was I doing the other night? Follow me. What's this? Natalie.
I
I
only
think
want
came on YouTube if I couldn't handle what I was saying to be true.
What's this? Fucking bucket. I hopped up last night. Hang on. First, bring his clothes on.
he's running around in his boxes.
Now to say it to people, I don't know. But how I feel and know it's true.
We need to tidy up this table, Nathan, because I want to do a little tea for when Caden comes.
What?
I want to do a little tea in a bit. I'm going insane. You were gone too long.
Won't be not 2 hours. Take off
2 hours to get butter and sausages and
cups, pillowcases, gift bags.
well, that takes 2 hours.
Well, it does actually. Take off
Oh,
20
yeah,
minutes. Take off 20 minutes travel time. 10 minutes for a haircut. Walking down to the Molten Branch, which is in Waterstones. Backtracked to
Can I
get
check
these
the
to go
bank?
for a haircut.
Thank you. Let me find the power keep.
Let me check
I'm going to. I
Give
know
me your
where it
phone.
is.
Give me your phone. Give me the phone. I want to check how much you spent. Sorry about this. This is like life.
You say you're making these claims that you're the only one thinking. Yeah, you said that you're the only one thinking. Yeah, I said you are the only one thinking.
How
Yeah,
do I
you.
how do I stop being a naggy wife, Wayne? How does a
Now,
woman stop being a nag?
now realize what it is. Yeah.
Uh, I suppose there were some naggy women in the Bible, weren't there? I mean, Sarah was quite naggy. Get that woman out of my house.
Mm. But is it true? If it's true, then yeah, you came to Earth to be a naked wife. I wouldn't have no problem with like that's what you came to Earth to do. See, I don't want to know how to find people effing up all the time. I'm good. I don't want to be your supervisor.
Mm.
Then I become supervised. And supervising you, I'm living enslaved.
Slavery still goes on today, where it's classed as low income job. You might as well call that slavery. Wayne.
Yeah, supervising other people. Yeah, it's like you got to get up hours early before the regular workers just to make sure they there on time.
Yeah, and you get paid less.
I don't know, but I just don't want that. I don't want to be waiting, making sure you somewhere. Like, man, I'm good, man. Like I'm chasing you around the world or something.
Christopher, stop swinging that box around. Put it in the bin.
And you can say, Wayne, I ain't coming in today. You just gonna be looking for me, and I'm sitting there looking for you, and you ain't even coming. I'm good,
I put it in
and I
there.
become the supervisor.
Yeah, I put that cable in that.
They even put the sausages in the fridge.
I'm staying late.
Originally, I put it in those drawers. On the drawers. Don't be far
So
away.
now I think I don't want to be people's supervisor. Why ain't on time? Because I ain't want to be. Like I'm good.
Nathan, where's the Hoover?
On the stage.
Did you buy the cable for the PlayStation 5?
I
If
put
you
the
come, it's true. If you don't come, it's true.
over there, and now it's not. I'm looking for a do yeah, I've got it. It's not getting
Get rid of that horrible.
on the box.
Get rid of that old
I got caught on the phone. Sorry.
But do we order another cable?
No. Look fine. Get for a cable.
I do sometimes. Maybe I'll do that.
See what Tammy Lynn said.
Start over there, the PlayStation. I put the power cable in one of those.
Oh, you moved it then. Christopher.
Sister had to go back to 2, 3 months.
It's fine.
Mm, I love you much or something.
What it looks like.
What about Minecraft?
Yeah, I only want to play Minecraft.
Sorry, mate. We're just having a bubbly life. Crazy life.
It's all right.
We love each other though, you know.
Say that again, Natty.
We love each other, even though it's a bit chaotic. Did you get that grey ball as well?
You like who? Oh, you can see him.
I've got 4 balls. We need more than
I
that.
know we do, but it's all they had in stock.
Do you want help?
I'm fine. Don't you look.
I won't interrupt. We need a new calendar for next year. Don't forget the calendar. I want one similar to this one. Right
There was
stuff.
one soul witnessing all other souls. If that wouldn't
You
witness,
confused me by changing the payment. I don't know when we get paid.
you know, you come here, they got names for themselves. We are the soul, the mind, the body, us. Like, and I'm like, huh? We are the mind, body, soul. We are the spirit here. We're human beings here on earth. We're alive. We are love. We like they got a billion different titles, man.
Every month.
Mm.
And I'm like, how you learn to say all this with your mouth? Like, you feel like your mouth really doing all that? You'll
Did you get
learn.
your roses?
This is Earth.
I'm gonna
How
write a
you
link
feel?
on the
Everyone knows Earth.
How much is that one
How does
gram?
everyone know it's Earth? Because I'm the I guess I'm the lost sheep, man. How do everyone know it's Earth, man? Everyone knows it's Earth, of course. But I don't get what you say. What is Earth? It's where we are.
How much money we got left?
Well, why don't you just call it where we are? But Earth is a simple,
840.
broken down term of
No
where we
more
are.
spending. No more spending.
Oh, okay. Lord knows, bro.
And table cloth and that's
Go back to when you
Do
was
some
a
spoons.
child. Go back to when you was a child. But what's that, mommy? This is where we live.
well,
Well, what is where we live, mommy?
I bought Bella's outfit don't fit her a jumper. I bought a little jumper for my dog.
why is it not? Why does it
We're
fit
talking about many different
Too
subjects, including
small. It's 2 hours
with
size.
your mouth.
I didn't know small. I didn't know how small 2 hours. I put it on because it was Teddy instead.
I just can't see it. You can't see that I'm talking to you, Wayne. Uh, uh,
I mean,
like
what's a medium dog? What's a medium dog? If the small's too,
I
yeah, the
got
colour fits.
2 or 3 different things to say, man. I feel you're gonna say I'm not doing it right, and I'm gonna
Would you say
send that
there was a
right
meeting though then?
now. Oh,
I wanted to have a pink jumper.
oh my goodness, bro. I mean, I think you talking to me, man. I told myself what talking is. When did you teach me what talking is? Why are you making no claim? Huh?
I
Like,
don't
what you
know.
talking about? Like,
Don't know.
Lord, no, bro. I'm, I'm retarded, man. I should have told the brother, like, bro. Probably I can see that. Thank you. Like that, please. Now, I don't know what you do with retarded people, but I just hope you be compassionate. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Lord knows. You watch everybody gonna be saying, Lord knows.
Mm.
It's like the donkey and everything else.
Well, ooh, Wayne.
Ma'am,
I was checking you're still there.
yeah. Do you think hearing is out there or in your ears?
Mm. Don't know, Wayne.
According to their sciences, the hearing is coming through your ears. Like, are you tasting out there or in your mouth? Are you seeing out there or in your eyes? God is amazing. Is the smell out there or is it in your nose? The ways of the world is foolishness to the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
It's your birthright. They would say, some would say, it's your birthright. Yeah, it's your birthright. You the one that hears, see, taste, touch. We gave your senses titles, I guess, or me. Well, I let you give it to me. I agree with you. This is my eyesight. You know, Earth.
I'm genius.
Goodbye, Nick.
Yeah.
There's two people in that car.
Look at it then.
So it feels like I'm saying stuff to get it right, so
Well,
people can
technically,
feel
it's
like
not
they're
really like one bit. It's the same size. Folks.
right.
Yeah.
Winner. We got a winner.
Yeah, they found it. Well, not the exact one, but it's still the cable that fits and it works. So there you
Yeah.
go.
How
Have you
many
got
people are?
the
Now the
TV?
cable.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Ready to go
Lord,
to TV.
Yeah, I'll just tell you the,
Alright. Put the PlayStation 5 on for the kids.
where are we? Earth. That's correct. Oh, now they don't see the program. Oh, I see it.
I'm
The
gonna do a big tea in a bit.
program was made for me, right?
Yay, go play PS5. Yeah.
Hey, like
What
my
time?
Uncle Scott, my Uncle Scott, he's trying to do something, man. Oh, my brother, my reflection, the Most High, right? It always goes to the Most High. When you see the truth and you write it down, it'll be like you writing the Bible. Hmm. And you don't even have to know a language, I guess, but maybe if you learn one later, it's like
Nathan, come and clear this table, please.
you write the truth down of your life and people read it, they'll be reading the Bible.
Did you get a tablecloth? Where's that red tablecloth? And I stick in the washing machine. I don't know what you did with that tablecloth. Okay.
Light up, Mum.
Does it?
Yes, they light up.
Trying to turn the angels unaware. Put on the whole armor of God.
Okay, Mum, we have to plug it in.
Yeah. Are you happy now? I've got to make dinner in a bit. I don't know if Caden's coming.
If the sun set you free, you are free indeed.
No, well, no, well. The angels did say, you were searching for shepherds in fields that they lay. No, well, no, well, no, well,
I
no.
marvel at how all this wealth has come to live in such poverty.
Who the bloody hell? No. You know when it says Noel, Noel? Wait, who the hell's Noel?
Your tongue,
Mhm. Hey, bro, I'm making a salad.
What's your code again?
16.2.
So, find out if Caden's coming. I don't know if Caden's coming later.
it's so foolishly well designed that if you give the wrong answer, they'll go crazy. I mean, or they'll they'll challenge you, right? Everyone knows that the sun and the moon is in the sky. Like,
Mhm.
you like, no, the sun and the moon is in me. And they like, that's not right. How can you say that? You're making claims. Like, Lord knows. Why can't you say that it is what we're saying? Like, what? Okay, it's in the sky. Disguise. Like, you put a mask on, you in disguise. No, I'm not saying disguise. I'm saying disguise. Okay, disguise.
What's the date today?
I'm telling myself what you're saying, brother.
Do you know what the date? Wayne,
Huh?
what's the date today?
17th.
Hmm.
If you know when, tell me, Lynn, what's the date? Oh, hold on, there's a lot of comments. Okay.
I'm
Her
just
story.
putting some salad up.
Her story. Is that grandma? We have Natalie in the house today. Her story. I think that's grandma. Hey, grandma. I think that's grandma. Such a corn thing. Yeah, I gotta put the light on it. Son and mom be together with me. Except for an eclipse
Well, I ain't my feet. I don't like my feet getting cold on the floor.
here. Anyway, double trouble. I think that's grandma. The date is 13th.
Thank you. I'll check the date on the lettuce. It says 16th of February, so it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, that's Tammy Lynn. That's right. Her story. That's right. I think you're, I don't know if you're a grandmother though. But grandma, yeah, I thought it was the other grandma. Hmm.
You ring Kane and find out if he's coming today.
Hang on.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
You know all this crap you put in the bottom cabinet
Tammy again, silly.
on the table clear.
Oh, God.
Yeah. What a day. How long we been on today? 4 hours. Hey, hold on that.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just cutting some salad up. I'm doing a little bit of a tea party.
All right.
For dinner.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, goodness, man.
Right.
Like the world got all these solutions and stuff for
Oh,
me, but they don't never teach me nothing. I never answer my questions and uh, they got all these regulations and stuff for me, but it's like you can't have them for us.
how did the potatoes come in?
You asked me to clear the table. I'm clearing the table.
Oh, no, sorry. We got big boy.
There, next to
Sorry, Wade.
All right.
We're getting ready for a little bit of a. We haven't eaten much today. We've had breakfast.
Okay.
So I'm doing a big tea.
It's like dinner time where you at, ain't it? Because it's more like lunchtime here.
Yeah.
You talk, yeah. Take your time. You are where you are.
Yeah. Find out if Taylor's fine. I need to know how food to cook.
You have all these
Do you
ways
want me
of
to
being. That's what they basically trying to teach you. Yeah, like follow go here, Wayne. But we don't know what you're talking about. But you must follow here. Like say, what? When did you when did you show me what you were saying to me? It's right here. I really don't know how to talk to people. I think I'm saying what I'm saying, but the response I'm getting is like I'm getting answers to other questions. Like it's like y'all beating up on the bush or something. Like you talking around my head or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you are, because you might be straightforward. It's right here. Like, You don't know how to act like it's right here. Like that's pretty much what like. Oh, act like it's right there. Oh, okay. This right here is what you're giving me. And they're like, yeah. And this what it says right here. Like, like yo. And it's like if you act, they like, see, he understands. They're like, see, he's acting to understand. Like, don't you know that? Like it is. It's like playing house with everybody um, sticking to their role. Like no matter how much I point out that you have this role to act this with me. Like, and it's like you can't get a character. So,
Mm-hmm.
we know that you can't see what we see, but act like you see what we see. Okay, hey, you know what I'm saying. Like playing house, right? Like playing tea time with no tea in the cup. And all these emotions and stuff. It's like it's all an act.
If I do soldiers.
I'm gonna do some sandwiches here. I
I
want to
got
know.
the same thing, man, so that you can make up disappointment. Like, so that I can make up, so I can make disappointment up. Because what is disappointment? This is where you act like you're disappointed in me. Oh, you disappointed in me? What is that? Oh, okay. Uh, forgive me for presenting something that's disappointing to you. Like, am I talking rich enough to you, or Bill Cosby-ish, or uh, where I get these characters from to act them for you? I don't know. I made them up. Act like your characters that you made up, man. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
Hey, bird.
You're acting like you're a woman, even though no one belongs to you unless they say they do, man. We're acting like your woman is at the hotel room when she came in around checkout time. This is when you act like she coming in at checkout time, man. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to like that your woman is doing other things. Okay, this is why I act like I don't like that. What you call it? Your woman. Don't like your woman. What you mean? You talking about my flesh? You call your woman flesh? No, I'm talking about my hands. Like your woman is your hand. Oh my goodness, bruh. The world is dirty. That's a nice way of saying it, Wayne. The world is dirty. Yeah, yeah. Now they can confess to that, Wayne. I mean, some of all that litter going on.
Run.
Even the movie litter there. There's litter everywhere in the movies. Well, it ain't no litter on that movie. The movie is the litter. Everyone's mind littered with movies, and some channel, a lot of channels,
Leave.
they use big, big fictional movies as proof of the movie.
Oh!
Always kind of feel.
Okay.
Not that I say so. It's just that you using fictional movies like the Silver Surfer is the Silver Surfer, and then his story is related to your true story. Goku is who you are. You are Gohan, and you are Goku. You Vegeta, and like man, whatever, bruh, whatever. Got me high. Okay, all right. Ha, 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 ha. Got me ha, 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 ha. Whatever. Whatever, bruh. You are Neo in the Matrix. But they use fictional movies to try to tell the truth. And in this movie, Batman, he was this. And the Joker is saying all of this and that. See, the Joker has some ways of telling the truth. Bro, ain't nobody telling no dang on truth on that TV, man. That's why I say it's gonna fall. Not because it's I'm doing something. It's my father who does. Man, ain't no truth. Man, whatever, man.
Short fella.
Oh man.
Oh. Nay! Oreo!
They Super Saiyan, right? Their speech is super. They got super speech. They Super Saiyan. Like whatever. See, right here in this movie, this is where they telling you the truth. Like,
Sorry.
man,
What
they
is
say they put truth in cartoons, man. They
what I'm
put
trying
truth in cartoons. Man, you sure, man?
how do you cook these spring rolls?
Uh,
Sorry, I'm just cooking at the minute.
I'm gonna turn your mic down a tad.
No, you need to clean the air fryer.
Say that again.
You need to clean the air fryer.
Air fryer.
Yeah. It's like the way of cooking food. Air fryer.
Oh, hey.
Stop fighting.
I think that
Little
might be
girl,
a
what
down
big?
on there.
Can children not do anything without bickering when
Huh?
can children not play together without
Without you? Shouldn't they
I
know how to
suppose
do
it's
that?
not that bad really. Some kids fight a lot worse than that. Me and my sister used to fight a heck of a lot worse than that. That's actually good. They just argue, they don't get really physical. Not like me and my sister used to. Me and my sister used to tear each other apart.
Mm-hmm.
Literally tear each other apart. Man.
The world. Hey, I mean, not blaming it, but they say it's the parents that
Me and my sister used to fight like cat and dog, basically.
and then they learn that up and down stuff, and that separation. A man should do
Oh
what a
yeah, I know
woman,
what got to for Christmas and I had to process it. Oh,
what a
now
man should be doing, what a woman should be doing. And
what?
it's all perception, bro. God showed me how to put it all in a whole, so
I'm gonna make
WHOL,
something in a minute. It's too early.
so that it's all whole and not that separation stuff. You know,
Snacks.
like
I'm
it's
sorry, I'm a bit of a nag, Wayne.
all in your imagination, right?
Mum's after me now.
If you allow your children to be entertained, they're gonna be entertained. Yeah, and it
Them
does
chicken. Oh,
unless you're aware of entertainment, then it really does entertain you. Like you understand how the spell really works. Your principal holding the staff meeting is really happening. Like you being entertained. Like you really are being entertained. Like the world know more about you than you know about yourself.
Excuse me. Like,
They know that silly music with that silly fucking scene gonna make you laugh. Like they know how to make you laugh. It's called make you laugh. Like the movie that'll make you laugh. The movie that'll make you cry. So they make you that stuff make you cry, make you laugh. It'll make you entertained.
Bring up home. Like,
You know what I'm saying? Like it's fun. It is fun though. Like I don't know, it's all in the perception though. It's
watch your head, watch your head, watch your head. I'm putting it away. Oh, I'm sorry.
I do food
in the
here.
perception of what fun is. What is fun?
I'm going to look down.
Fun is good. Fun is happy. You sure? Yeah, you don't want to have fun? Uh, depends on where I'm using it at.
Actually, 23 marks in the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why, 'cause you've got two
I want
stains.
to have fun away from God.
What's a bit, I don't know.
You don't swear.
I'm stressing out.
Yeah, it really does entertain you. You are getting TV programming. It is a television.
That's remote part. What else there?
What?
They were less than 40 quid, those ones. They were cheaper. I'm not going to do too much tea because it's Kane coming.
Let me check my phone.
Hey,
No response yet.
Yeah.
Ringing. I'm trying ringing. There's no answer. I sent a text message. If he responds, he responds. Or why? Or why?
Whoa, whoa.
I told my shoe problems. I think I'm not something in harvest. I pulled up the tongue too far and on the right shoe. That's why I was getting dead shoe today. So sorted it. Good. Good for you. Good for you. Stop being a sarky. I'm busy. I'm busy. Busy. Here now, Bella, you can have a little sausage. I put the rest of the sausage in the fridge. Sausages. I'll be able to. Don't eat them all before time. Put that in the fridge. Fridge. You want it in the fridge. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see here. Telling me to come on home. Let's see. Let's see. Telling me to come on home. Let's see. Let's see here. Telling me to come on home. Let's see. Let's see. Telling me to come on home.
Nathan, you could use a sheet as a tablecloth. Find a sheet. Nay. Oh, he's just going to ignore me. Look.
Let's see, let's see here. Telling me to come on home.
Nay! Get a sheet from the airing cupboard. You could use that as a tablecloth. Use a sheet for a tablecloth. Oh. Right, kids, what do you like on your sandwiches? We've got Cumberland sausage, honey roast ham, or roast chicken breast. Well,
You looking it up, man.
I'm not doing egg sandwiches. Do you know how long it takes to boil eggs? Well, I'm not doing it today. I'll do it next time. I'll do it for New Year.
Let's see. Let's
We wish you a snaggy Christmas. Having this snack. What did you do with the treats? Will you put them on the tree, please?
yeah.
I think we could use a tape. We could use a sheet as a tablecloth.
Yeah, that's a huge story. Canada,
Oh,
seafood. Oh man, Canada. Let me see. He said, let's do a Wayne movie." He's
well, you know some roses in here. There's some in here.
like, seafood.
Oh,
Seafood. Yeah. That was time me saying seafood. Yeah, he basically said, man, they coming up here to take over your show, man. Man, I'm slow, man. Um, I don't know if they, I don't feel they was intentionally, but hey, people might know other better than I do. But hey, hey, man, nah, he ran away. He like, man, I'm leaving, man. Canada, we don't have time for no food.
maybe we're gonna wash those pots and they're just decoration.
I tell them though. And I was being courteous too, so I went. And, yeah,
Double trouble. Who's her story? Lies
seafood.
from swimming together. Who's her story? Alright. Yeah, Wayne's keeping me company while I'm keeping Wayne company. Right, I cook.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh man, what a life. That's why Jesus was specifically talking to me. He said, "You are the life," and when I say it to others, "You are the life." What do you mean? I like, never mind. He was only talking to me, man. Who is he? The Jesus Christ?
Mm.
Oh no. You don't feel you are the life? But he not talking to only you.
Aren't they lovely together, brother and sister, like friends, talking? I mean, some kids don't get along as well, you know. I've not done that bad of a job as a mum. At least I've raised lovely kids, you know, caring kids, children. I, it doesn't matter to me how rich they are in money. It very important thing is that they have a good heart. And that's all that matters to me. That my kids are gonna be with Jesus in the end.
Stay in the truth, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You are the truth, I think. I don't know if people know what I'm talking about. But that's what they gonna hold you accountable for, right?
I can't wait till we break up from school. I always worry about the kids going to school, whether they get bullied or anxiety and stuff like that. And I'm
Like
not
they would
I'm
say
not
when I call your name, you say here or present, right?
ready.
Yep, yeah, okay.
I'll be
Then
there.
when you say here or present, then you are the truth.
I'm handing my kids over
Uh,
to
Not
school.
when you say you're already here or present, but I'm just trying
When
to, I
you go
don't
to
know, man,
schools, you're actually handing your children over to strangers. And
Hmm?
there's nothing you can do about it because it's law.
Most of us are on the whirlwind. Oh, I pretty much think I get it now.
Well, I know if the teachers are nice to my kids, do they treat my kids well? They might not do, but I don't know that because
I don't know what you mean. Every
100% I'm
like,
not bullied.
I don't know what you mean.
The government tries to rip your children away from you, because
Oh,
the devil hates love.
yeah,
You know what I mean, Wayne? The devil doesn't like love.
yeah,
That's why he takes our children to institutions like school.
well,
You have to
let me
teach
tell
them
you,
wrong inside.
huh?
You have to teach them to be strong inside. You know.
But you know, as children, you can see who tell your mama and daddy what to do, right?
Yeah. Nathan,
Yeah.
I'm going to spoil.
Okay.
Sorry, darling.
You can see who over your mama and daddy.
My dad's died now.
Then one day, you know, you grow up and your children can see who over you.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah, you can't be enjoying them a type of whatever type thing or
We're born, we're born with nothing. We leave this world with nothing. Nothing
I
we take from this world, we take to
understand
the grave.
it.
You know.
I
I can't
understand
get
how to
off.
do it. Like how many century do they pay bills in the UK?
Yeah, we have tax, council
How many
tax,
how many
water.
centuries y'all been paying bills that you can guess or
Oh,
estimate?
that's well for the
I can cover the sandwiches, you see. With it. Did you get a tax back? Mm. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Who speaks where the plates? Probably. Even French. What a black street. Nothing. What's the red one say? Just you check on the quiche and then. What are you looking?
How long has it been in for?
I mean, let's pour a bit of oil in the room. Oil. Oil looks like. I've got that bloody song in me that's simple, happy, wonderful person. Hey, song. It's the most annoying, repetitive song I've ever heard. When I hear that song, it stalls, way driving me cuckoo. Nathan, I need you. For him to open this meat. Keep turning the heat on. I like it warm. Oh, it smells nice. Chicken. Oh, it smells nice. Smell it, mate. You smell it? You're making your mouth water. Right now. Yeah, then cooking sandwiches. How much are the pots? Whoa. What time? Are they for weddings? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get 4 times.
What?
4 times.
Does it matter?
It's for like hamburger. Yeah, but it's
It's not difficult now.
it is.
No, it's not.
It is already. I'll do it. 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 I'll do it.
Try.
I cannot do it. Won't do it. Won't do it. Can't do it then. I can't.
Yeah. Just try, boy.
Got it open.
Chicken.
No, I can't. Ooh, it's instead of calm.
I think I'm about to get out.
Which are you doing?
What ones do you put the comments on? I think I might do. There's the one earrings as well.
We've got plenty of food.
See, Galen's coming.
I've texted him, no answer.
I'm strong.
Then I think I'm about to get off right now.
All right, take care, Wayne.
You too. Much love to you. Much love to the chat. Y'all have a great life and love of the Father.
See you later, Wayne.
Okay, Nat. I might come back on later.
Oh, good.
Okay.